started what we planned, and that's cool.
We're good.
Well,
Last time you guys attempted to follow the initial plan of going in through the subway system, as there was a secret escape route that the blue base had to kind of escape their base. So they planned to go in through the back door. Was attempted. Well, during that attempt, you guys did find the secret area that did connect to the subway system. However, there was also a nearby subway train wreck brought to you by the introduction of quote unquote Project Immortal Robot. As Warzone was attacking the blue base. So the group.
someone has triggered their AI assistant.
Anyway, so the group decided to split to get what remained of the computer from the blue base, while the rest dealt with Project Immortal and the innocents that were in jeopardy. While it was severely damaged, it did take a massive hit in the form of one of Olympus's light speed rams. I call it that because there's not much of a punch. Only to discover that the robot was more of a kind of mecha, as it had a pilot. Specifically, you're logged in, so do this. Specifically, it had this individual as the pilot.
A lizard person?
Yep.
Okay.
Alias was able to identify this person due to his previous research for the Zodiac as Lashing Virgo, the member that the Zodiac group was working with Warzone to get the location of.
Gotcha. So we can't just blow up the mech with her in it.
Nope, which is why I buried it under the subway and pulled her out of it.
Yeah,
I don't recall.
That's distinctly effective then.
Yeah, I pulled her out and brought her up and left her tied up with the cops.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, that the fight with the mech is already over. Dang. Understandable though. Well, we have the mech. We have the tachyon computer that he wanted. And now we have the mech pilot that he was using.
You said you had the mech. You don't have the mech. Mech's buried.
We figuratively have the mech because it is buried in the ground next to Wolf Spider.
No, we head back to the clock tower.
Oh. Oh, we had the mech. Guess I had to correct that sentence.
Yeah, in theory, the cops have the mech. In theory. Assuming they've dug it out from under the couple, like 100 or so feet of dirt and concrete and stuff I left it buried under.
There are tons of stuff. Literal tons of stuff.
Yeah, they'll be out there for a minute.
You're trying to keep me from getting a new mech that I don't have to pay for? Dang it. Either way, though, power to you for doing that. It's also impressive. Does that mean you couldn't hold back against it? You actually had to go full force?
Well, I couldn't actually hurt it, so what I did was attacked the ground above it with a sonic, since we were fighting in a subway tunnel, and used my sonic crush thing to collapse the terrain.
Wait, you couldn't hurt it?
Not meaningfully, as I could do a little bit of damage, but anything I did, it would regenerate.
Yep, its armor was regenerative.
That is disgusting.
Light speed punch brought down to about half, and it corrected that in 2 rounds.
Okay, that's disgusting. And I'm not allowed to have this? I'm sad.
Well, apparently it only regenerates because of the pilot. It mimics the powers of the pilot.
Yeah.
So since you have no powers, it wouldn't have done anything for you, in theory.
Interesting.
That's a brief a brief recap.
So what's our next steps then? You said we would.
And we, in theory, brought it back to the clock tower, pending Alias's picking it for tracers, which I'm not sure how that works with him deciding to skip tonight, but
All I can say is he didn't find any.
well, I have to operate on that knowledge. So he didn't find any, so we teleported the computer back to the clock tower, and now we need to figure out what to do with it.
Well, at this point, we've kept the blue people from getting a hold of it who wanted it. We've kept the mercenary from getting it who wanted it. We've rescued the mercenary pilot and proceeded to put them in jail like they just should be. I mean, what is actually left for us to do?
Well, we still.
That's what I'm actually trying to figure out.
So we don't know how Tech Shot ties into this. Warzone is still out there, looking for this thing. So all we did was take it away from the people that had it. So he's still going to be coming for it, once he figures out where it is.
Well, I have a solution for that. Why don't we figure out how this thing was made, reverse engineer it, and then just publicly destroy the physical copy of it?
According to your own background for the mission that this computer came from, it was built by
Oh yeah, the guy who I saw in the one place.
Dr. Sloan Kepler.
Oh, wasn't it? Hold on, that was the doctor who helped the vampire guy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Then we just have to go get him, keep him from spilling the knowledge, and preferably work with us and stay hidden, and just destroy the physical copy. Now, personally, if I was allowed to do things I used to do, there would just be no witnesses who had knowledge of its existence or blueprints of it. I can't do that anymore. And it's also wrong. And it's not like I can just go ask powerful magic users just to delete the memory from people's heads. It's not like we have that technology either.
No, there's no evidence that this has been mass produced.
In theory, it's just the one.
Well, the issue is that as long as the knowledge exists, and that the knowledge of the person who made it still exists, there's always the possibility to build a second one.
Fair.
The issue being is that Warzone is a driven person who will do that. It has the means of doing that, apparently. Courtesy of the fact that he has Project Immortal here.
Oh, Project Immortal was based off of the based off of old Freyr prototype, which was
which he proceeded to upgrade to the point of it being superior to the basic Freyr. The point being is that a lot of money went into developing a superior version of a Freyr.
Oh no, I get that. I just thought you were I just thought you were implying that it was tied to the same person who made the
No, I'm talking about the fact that Warzone has the means of production of super tech. So assuming he gets a hold of the person who made the first tachyon computer quantum entanglement shenanigans thing, he feasibly, given enough time, could make a new one for whatever he's trying to do.
Okay, so again, it sounds like you're tying the development of that technology to the tachyon quantum computer thing, which
no. What I'm saying is that Warzone has access to the ability to manufacture super tech. If he gets a hold of the person who invented the computer, he can make the person with the computer make the computer with said super tech manufacturing.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what I was getting at. So unless we can somehow hide that person's existence and delete the blueprints, the only eventually, even if we destroy the physical copy publicly, he will find out who made it and go see if that person's still alive and go hunting for that person. So he would change the target from an inanimate object to kidnapping a person to make the object again. So my question being is that, do we care what he's trying to do and wanting to stop him completely and fully, as in we go make the person who invented it disappear from existence? And one of a myriad of ways we can do that? Or are we fine just getting rid of the only prototype that exists?
Well, I want to at least talk to the person that, in theory, developed / designed it. I'm not, into making people disappear if there's another option, even if they are willing, going like a witness protection type scenario. But
yeah, I wasn't talking about making them disappear from life. I just mean disappear from society. They go off grid, they no longer exist. If the kind of situation.
Yeah.
Like trying to find a ghost.
you guys are also aware of provided that the records from the game are correct. What Warzone is ultimately wanting to get at. I know there's been a ton of information, so I don't recall any of that.
I do not.
Something called the Zodolic.
Right. Because that was the thing I thought was the Cthulhu monster and was not actually the Cthulhu monster. The Dalek is
You guys don't know.
We know it's something occult, but we know it's not the Cthulhu monster. So yeah, it sounds like talk to the doctor. Maybe he can find something in the computer that might be useful, since he designed the thing. I don't know who the hell we talked to find out what the fuck the Zodolic is to figure out how to stop that, but that might be in the computer as well, since he seems to think that the computer will help him find it.
Well,
I mean, we could always find a way to get the Illuminati involved.
Unfortunately, yeah. But he's not here, so
I know he's not here.
I have to try consulting the other avatars, but I doubt they'll be. This doesn't seem like something that's in their wheelhouse either, because I want to say you explicitly did, tie it to Olympian lore. So,
Well, I have my government contacts. I have my criminal contacts.
we could try streetwising around, but somehow I don't think that'll turn up much. This seems a bit obscure for that.
Are we talking about the Zodolic or Dr. Kepler?
The Zodolic. I know Dr. Kepler can in theory be turned up with streetwise roll because Nessa called him in as her medic.
The only thing I could think of would be, my girlfriend's suspicious at this point. And she had her own storied history and contacts. I really am questioning why she was with a group of criminals.
Is there something you guys are going to be aware of? As a backup to Boris, there is Boris' assistant back in May.
Try her too. Which one do you want? Do you want to try shaking the streets to turn up the doctor, or you want to try talking to the assistant?
Well, we can get the doctor. We can at least figure out the immediate thing of what the fuck to do with the computer.
Well, I figure we can multitask. You like one handles because shaking the street's going to take a minute, and tracking down the assistant's going to probably take a minute.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I was wondering, like, which one did you want to deal with?
I go show up and terrify criminals. I think that would be entertaining to do.
Okay, just don't accidentally spook the doctor into going to ground.
He's a good doctor. We've met him once already. He knows I'm not going to do anything to him.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but if you start, tearing through the underworld, your reputation might precede you. Which is why I'm just saying, be careful.
Well, if my reputation precedes me, it's going to be the reputation of don't fuck with civilians, or you face the wrath of. And I can't say gods because.
Careful. That's all.
Fine. I guess I will play nice.
I'm not telling you
until someone decides to get in the way.
Bringing you, to your awareness that you do have a certain reputation, and scientists, tend to be flighty. I'd say if you think your normal methods work, by all means. I will start with the student directory and see if I can track down the assistant that way.
Oh, that's right. We all know who Olympus is now.
Yep.
So
make sure to bury the computer under a very thick web blanket on the off chance it's trying to transmit something.
I'd be impressed if this thing is powered. It's not plugged in.
Well, yes, but if it's got a transmitter of some kind on it, that could be independently powered.
No, that's a good point. Why don't we just put it? The clock tower isn't a bad place, but
tower. But I'm not technically inclined enough to set up some kind of jamming. So,
I was going to say we could just put it underground where it's isolated from signals.
We could, except these guys seem to be operating underground, so that feels like leaving it out for them to find it.
Well, I was going to say take it to my underground base.
Yeah, well, it's already at the clock tower, and our teleporter's AFK, so that would involve one of us taking time to move it, which would be very obvious because it's big.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it's easier to just apply the principles of Wi-Fi, put a sufficiently enough thing over it so that the signal has a very short range to no range.
Fair enough, and that's as simple as it can be. I like to make a use tech roll.
For
Making sure that no signals can get in or out of where the computer is.
well,
I said making sure of.
using use tech, I assume you're using a jamming system.
I'm going to use a jammer, yes,
Do we have it?
but I'm also pretty sure I have a jammer in my giant grab bag of goodies you gave me.
Because none of us have utility belts or anything for pulling random items like that out of our ass. If it's not on our sheet, it's not on our sheet.
Let's see.
Oh,
I mean, we probably could rig something in the lab, but that would require a tech or a gadgetry roll.
Oh, I mean, you don't necessarily need super tech to block a radio. You use repair to build something.
That's why I said repair. I was thinking use tech, but yeah, okay. My point was it would require a skill roll.
Yeah, people seem to think use tech involves the construction of stuff.
I keep forgetting repair is a skill in this.
Well, I could tell you I do not. I have almost everything to do everything else that I can think of, but not make a jammer.
I mean, Lynx might be able to act as a jammer, but that means we'd have to leave Lynx here.
Well, you guys also have generic lab. You could make a roll to build.
Right, that's what I just said. Yeah, it's like we have the tier 4 lab that probably could rig one. I got 3D plus 2 in repair. I don't know what you've got.
Repair itself? That's a skill under what? Knowledge?
And it's under perception.
I technically only have 3D in it.
Okay.
Well, technically 3D plus 3. Because Evercom just gives a plus 3 in this system, if I recall.
3D plus 5. Narratively, though, it makes more sense for you to do it just because you've probably done that before, whereas I would be looking at YouTube tutorials or something. Not
fair enough.
Science major.
Also, I have a very dedicated subordinate who can help me with this.
You do, yes.
Yeah. In fact, I have an entire team of people who can do this for me.
Are you wanting to tap your team just to build a jammer? You can.
And, start testing it, yeah. It's not like my team can't come to the clock tower. We haven't established any role like that, have we?
I would presume, I mean, I can't speak for the others, but I would presume that if you have paid for them as a support character, that means they're in theory trusted enough to know where the place is.
Yeah, because I have an entire support team now.
Now, I don't know if we'd want the whole team versus the one guy, but
fair, and they're competent, which would get how much dice?
Because your entire support team is just independent contractors and stuff you've hired, whereas your one guy is in theory trusted with all the secrets. So,
I mean, they are paid for nonetheless.
Well, yes, but I mean, there's a different level of trust, but between the two, between being a named support guy and a bunch of randos.
Yeah, that's fair.
And especially for this, where we're playing security really close to the vest, we probably want to keep as many, as few people as possible around this computer.
Well, how much dice would a competent person have?
That's not really a die rating, but considering professional is 4D, that's probably what they've got.
I mean, that's slightly better than me.
Well, 4D versus 3D plus 3, I think mathematically that's the same, considering the average on D6 is 3.5.
In that case, I'll just stick to 3D then.
I mean, I can give you a D of assistance.
I will take that assistance.
There we go.
But 4D plus 3. This.
I don't know what the lab.
Oh, and we're using the lab, so we get bonuses for it, don't we?
The lab. Given that you're just wanting to build a jammer, I'll give you a plus 2D.
There you go.
Oh goodness.
3D total.
I'm at 6 dice for this. Oh man. And 20, 26.
Jammer shouldn't be that hard. It's precision jamming that's the problem.
I rolled a 29.
It was at this point we realized we could have just gone to Radio Shack and bought a cell jammer.
Technically, no, you can't. Those are illegal.
I mean, you could have gone to Radio Shack to buy some radio equipment and then probably easily convert it into a jammer.
That's also illegal. Technically.
There's a lot we do that's illegal. Me dressing up and
Yes.
touching people is technically illegal.
Yes, it is. No one tries to stop me, though. That says something.
Yeah. But we, in theory, did it.
Yes, you're 29 and about, I'll say an hour of work because you're building it from scratch. Will be enough to make a radio jammer. For now, which you can use tech with to tune it unless you just want to turn it on when it runs.
Sure, I'll tune it. Let's see, that's a 12, 19, 24, 27 for use tech.
Okay. Cool. Okay, you have set up the jammer. It is now jamming.
Cool. We're all set.
Huzzah!
I guess you're gonna go have fun in college.
Yeah.
I'll go
Buy a few frats, grab a few beers.
Spider beer. You spider beer.
Just come back one of those stupid beer helmets on.
Given that everything affects you, you are proportionally the strength of a spider. Wouldn't it technically mean that beer would proportionally be much stronger against you?
I feel like it would be proportionately weaker against me because I believe that would be a stamina roll versus intoxication, and I have 12D of that.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, I have 13D of that, so
Oh, the D.
I imagine it takes a lot to get me hammered.
All you drink
Is the next? So are you gonna come back just wearing a keg as a backpack, just drinking and still being perfectly sober?
Not one of those military camelback things. Just
No, I will say
No, it has to be a keg for comedic effect. You said you're going to a couple frats. You have to have the frat party keg.
just because you're just being drunk doesn't mean you can't get an upset stomach.
this is true. Man, maybe get a few kegs, do a few panty raids. I'll get to the person eventually. That's what you do.
I feel like we should. Could I just be the responsible adult here and call her?
I was being sarcastic.
I mean, you can go have fun with the party. I'll go be busy and finding people and pulling a whole. And that reference is too old for you. I can't say that reference. I'll just go be doing old people things.
Yeah, you go rough up the thugs. The dude, the dudes with the newsboy caps and the suspenders that walk around going, yeah, see, yeah.
It's in their old man.
Beat up some dudes. I'll go hit a few parties, and between the two of us, we'll find some leads.
Well, be back here at the end of the day.
And then that means you're doing your job. That's what mobsters use, right? As Tommy guns?
In the 1920s,
Right, so when you were in your prime, right?
I'm not over 100 years old. At least don't make me as old as a fossil.
No, that'd be the Buckethead.
Okay, he would legitimately be as old as a fossil. That's fair. But I'm not that old. I'm only as old as your uncle. Well, no, I don't know that yet. I'm only as old as probably your dad. No, you don't. You modulate your voice, don't you?
Sorry.
God damn it! I can't make a reference because I don't know how old you are.
Oh wait.
Hey, he doesn't know who I am, so he doesn't know about my dad.
No, but I could still say generically your father.
Yeah, it's like
If you sound.
he just won't see the reaction behind the mask.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like, hold up, are you hiding your voice to make yourself sound older? Are you just making yourself look physically different? I was just trying to.
His posture is inherently different because of all the spider crap he does, and his voice is muffled because he's got both a face shell and a cloth mask on. But aside from trying to sound different enough that you don't instantly go, "Oh, that's Justin," he's not really doing.
So you still sound young.
Yeah.
Okay, I can still say I'm only as old as your dad. I can still get away with saying I'm as old as your dad. I can get away with saying that at least.
You can. You just won't see the thought bubble of, well, you don't look dead. Because the psychic is AFK, so nobody can read my thought bubbles. They're mine, and mine are known.
I mean, my answer would be that's like, I will only be as old as your dad. Probably. You're only in your 20s. Maybe. You and your secret identities.
Well,
Either way, I'm gonna.
you don't look 32.
Like in my day, no one had secret identities.
I mean, we didn't. We just made it so that no one knew who we were. There was no secret identity. It's just you were a nameless person.
Can you imagine what it'd be like if they had secret identities in the army?
I mean, technically,
Go.
I say, wouldn't it be a call sign?
that would literally just be you have your call sign, you have a name, just no one says your name because they don't want to say it where someone can hear it.
Right, so G.I. Joe.
Yeah. Oh no, are we in the world of G.I. Joe now?
No, because that's in Marvel, so we literally cannot be.
Oh, that's fair because we can kind of in DC universe style. That's fair.
That's it. We are our own isolated, not connected to anybody. Original content, do not steal universe.
TM. Do we need to add TM to the title of these?
Well,
all that being said, who wants
I will defer to Tristan. I would like to see him do frat parties.
It might be faster, but all right.
Well, if yours is faster, then it gets done faster. There's nothing wrong with that.
Whee!
Okay, so you're hearing some frat parties. Okay, but
We're starting with the student directory. See if I can find the listing for her in there. That doesn't work. Try creeping around the department, see if anybody's seen her. And I can check the directory on the way to the archaeology department because I can multitask. You just see him upside down, using his feet to web swing as he's checking his phone.
that sounds complicated.
It is, but I have 90 in acrobatics, so specialized in web, so I can do it. And it fits the vibe.
Okay.
And with my spider sense, I don't have to worry about accidentally crashing into a building while I'm texting.
Well, you do have the directory. Can I get a roll to actually try to get to her to find her? So I would think search, unless you have something else you want to.
Okay, you want search? The way you phrased that, I wasn't sure if that'd be more of a navigation. All right, search it is. My enhanced senses doesn't sound like they would apply to this, so straight search. Okay. Pretty good. I forgot to change into wolf spider. I rolled as myself. No! I just doxed myself.
Okay.
With my first name, you can find me anywhere.
Isn't that how the internet works? It's intuitive, especially in today's age.
I mean, let's be fair. 4chan managed to find a flag pole in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I know it's possible.
Searching around. You will find her in the oh yeah, that's the mass spider swarm thing. That swarm is no longer here. It put the entire area on alert for stuff, and gave pesticide companies or pest control companies lots of bank for a good week or two. But no, you will find her in a vacant classroom. Looks like either grading papers or doing research. There's books and writing going on.
Oh,
Um,
got a minute.
yes. Yeah, goes and looks up, noticing you. Did did I steal a pencil?
No, and even if you did, that's a little bit below my pay grade. I put that under the category of victimless.
Oh,
But no, I was actually looking at your professor, but maybe you can help me or know where I can look. Came across something that seems to be dealing with the term. Does the word Zodalic mean anything to you? I can tell from the look on your face that seems to it might. I think hard. It might be important. I've seen the map.
Oh, it didn't. It split the name. Ha! Okay. I think it's under Professor Barris's notes under a different uh, different name, but it uh, sounds sounds familiar and, well, an odd thing to ask about.
It's an odd thing to run into. Can I see those notes? Where they are?
Well, if you can go to his office and bring his notes to me, I think I can decipher some information for you.
Really want to sit there keeping reading papers. All right, I guess I can go. Office open. Do I need a key? Do I just go in the window?
Hey, Roast Fighter, I figure you know plenty of ways to get into places.
Oh, I do. I was asking politely. I didn't want to piss off campus security. That's all. I will be right back. I assume his office is clearly marked.
Yeah. Given that he's head of a department, yeah.
So swing. Wee.
Okay. With those notes, she'll look over things. She's kind of conferencing over things to making sure that she is thinking correctly, that what you mentioned is tied to what she thought it was, and looking uh, at bits of information, doing some boring research stuff essentially. Um, I get a perception roll from you.
The brand or generic?
Anything that augments your spider sense.
Well, I have the detecting for people trying to be stealthy. Is that applicable here?
Yes.
Okay. Perception. Okay. That
That's a lot of sixes.
Oh, for the knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, 30's a pretty good roll.
yeah.
Okay. Hey, there is a person that is kind of creeping around the doorway.
Okay. I will keep observing that in case I need to react, but I don't want to spook them by reacting prematurely. So I will hold a protective defense and a web shot.
Okay. They will eventually round round the doorway. It is this individual.
Oh, this shady bastard.
Why does the shady bastard have to reappear?
It's shady. Shady Pete bastards do.
Feel like we need to disappear someone.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Huh? No. Normal school stuff here. ABC 123.
I didn't realize this was a day for costumes.
Costume. Who's wearing a costume?
Oh, you're.
Me.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's like, wait, I thought you were here.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
I confused the GM and the professor. Aha!
not everyone remembers that their tokens are flippable. Anyway,
Somehow I think it'd be even more weird if, Justin walked in and started asking about this Metallic.
art. It sounds artsy, doesn't it?
something history paper or something. I definitely don't think Justin would have been allowed to look at the professor's notes. That, given that I have him as a teacher, that would just be kind of.
Sure. Anyway, rest are real for a moment. I suppose that the secret identity is shoot. I was trying to make a Bruce Wayne is um is Batman thing. Fucked it up. Anyway, I suppose that one hiding their identity wouldn't exactly consider this a costume.
I mean, I personally consider it a work uniform, just like your suit, but
My suit is a symbol of status. Yours is bitter.
I mean, I like to think of it as a symbol of hope and safety, but yeah, I will admit it's a little theatric and culturally relevant.
Of course. What is it that you're doing here? I doubt you exactly have a student night.
I might. I mean, if it is, I'm not going to show it because I would obviously give away the secret identity we were just talking about. But no, I'm actually here consulting with the university of, science stuff and whatnot. I don't have a PhD or tenure, so sometimes I have to ask for help.
Miss May is more apt in history. If you're looking for something scientific, I might be a bit more useful.
Well, at the moment, historical term is what historical references are what I need, but I will keep that in mind if I need a science console. Which seems to come up a lot given all the other weird science that's been happening around this university.
This is a place of higher learning. If one didn't experiment, then we would just be rolling the wheel in place.
And I'm all for experimentation, but there's been some, very unusual things that have happened in this university's lab from experimentation. That freak zoo incident, a couple weeks back, being the most recent.
Yes, Doctors Wells and Lane are particularly odd people, aren't they?
Yeah.
They should be more regular like myself.
Regular. So, did you need something? Are you just lurking in, outside of other professors' offices / classrooms? Professors make the security rounds around here? Did they cut, campus security funding?
Well, I was here. Um. I gonna get her name wrong, so.
Oh, it says right there, Rebecca. Her name's Rebecca.
Well, no, he wasn't looking.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I thought he was looking for Rebecca since he came to the classroom with Rebecca in it. What do I know?
I was looking for Miss Warren.
Which is not Rebecca. That's it.
No. Miss Waring, Hazel Waring is the person that Collateral had hired and was recently involved with incident at the warehouse that had the Continuum.
Right. Okay. Right, this is the guy that supposedly owned that warehouse where the robot was being built, or had the lab at the warehouse, or whatever.
He gave Waring a USB to mainframe at the warehouse to try to track down stole her research files.
Okay. So he's only tangentially involved in that he gave her the flash drive that she was supposed to use to track down her missing research. That missing research led her to the warehouse where the robot was being built. Yeah. Okay. So probably not a suspect. Just happens to be a plot device that moves things forward.
I mean, it depends on what you consider, because he essentially asked her to do something slightly illegal. So it depends on how you count that.
Well, I'm not saying he's not shady. I'm just saying in terms of what we are dealing with right now, he is probably not a part of it based on what we know at this point.
Based on what you know at this point, yes.
Because we all agree he's creepy, he's shady, he's kooky. We're not saying he's not pulling a little Susie and up to some shit at 3 a.m. We're just saying that, in terms of the immediate crisis, he is probably not involved based on what we know now. Oh, haven't seen her.
I keep thinking this guy's probably related to the cult. Fucking creepy eyes, man.
I mean, he could be Continuum. We don't know.
I'm talking about the occult cult, not the techno cult babble Continuum.
I mean, he could be involved with them too. Hell, for all we know, he's the Iron Goblin.
That's a fair point. We don't know who the Iron Goblin is yet.
Be anybody. He could be a boat. He could be a bear in disguise.
Only if I had cocaine.
Wait, what?
No, I know you didn't say that in characters. Well, I'll leave you to your history research.
Thank you. Good luck with your search. And last time we saw Miss Waring, still at the warehouse. The police were in theory showing up to, secure the place, so she's in theory safe.
In theory.
As of when we last saw her.
I did find one thing that's missing from my sheet. I don't have the names of all my supporting characters.
But that does mean I probably should shoot a text to Collateral going, hey, may want to check in with your college intern. Her professor was looking for her during we last saw her at the warehouse that was, being secured by the cops. Just check in, make sure she's okay.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. Me and Alias kind of showed her how to be proper.
Yeah, you saw her the session where we went in.
Yeah, that's right.
Because strictly speaking, last the map was aware, she was in Lynx.
Yeah.
But
a lot of stuff has happened since then, so presumably she is not in Lynx right now.
Yeah.
So, check in, make sure she's safe.
Well, assuming that everything was done, she would have went back to her normal, not criminal enterprising. Hopefully.
Right. I'm just saying it's been almost a day. It's been a day since then. So if she hasn't, if the professor hasn't seen her on campus, might want to check in, just make sure everything's kosher. That she, get loosely sucked into this. Apparently, they wanted her research for some reason, so she might be in danger.
Sure, I'll check in on my assistant.
Me too.
But on a serious note, I actually lost all the sheet that had all the names.
Oh, right, because everything means everything. Shit.
You lost the sheet that had all the what?
Because initially, the character sheet did not have the names of the characters on it.
Oh, you lost all her names. Okay.
I lost all the names.
Well, that's an easy fix. I got that.
It's like, I know that I have them, but they're labeled as daughter, girlfriend, asshole.
Okay, I have the PCs. I don't have all the NPCs, but
Yeah, I'm talking about the NPC list.
yeah, all I've got
Like all the named people related to my story.
I've got Hazel Waring, which is your intern. I've got Detective Blake Da Vinci, which is the police detective. I probably ought to add Rebecca on here. Rebecca what?
Rebecca May.
Rebecca May, which is Olympus's
assistant. At this point, I will hit the bathroom and then switch over to the shakedown.
So, those of you following at home, we have a new feature here now. Instead of just awkwardly sitting in silence or trying to fill the air, while he takes a bathroom break, we'll take an ad break.
We actually got ads?
I hit affiliate this weekend.
Nice. Congratulations, us. Or specifically you. That's a lot more streaming than what we do.
It helps they lowered the bar, but, yeah. I've been sitting at the cusp of it for a while, even before they lowered the bar, so.
Well, still congratulations are in store.
I'm maintaining the three concurrent, viewers at the same time thing. Everything else was easy.
Gotcha. And that's right, because we do things mostly for streaming, so it has to be on current view counts versus just number of views.
Yeah. So what we ended up doing is David has a muted tab open on his laptop. I've got a muted tab open. And then one person wanders in, and that's enough to kick us over.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we hit affiliate. Matt and Sierra hit affiliate last week, so good.
Oh, that's right. I remember seeing them mention something about streaming.
Yeah, they usually stream on Saturdays.
What do they stream? Just playing video games?
Yeah, they stream video games.
Cool.
I think right now they're streaming Grounded 2.
Oh yeah, that came out quietly. I remember that.
The graphics on that are pretty good.
I'm not gonna believe it.
I generally like liquid graphics when they're done well.
Trick is when they're done well.
Mm.
And it left on the advert.
Sure.
You get somewhere.
I mean, if it's not, we could just stream bloody murder and just go into renditions of collateral damage, proceeding to cause collateral damage in his search for Dr. Kepler. And how the police suspiciously don't show up.
Just come back from commercial, everybody's dead.
Hey, no, not everyone's dead. Everyone has been beaten into bloody unconsciousness.
Okay, dead with quotation marks.
And a few of them might have been shot. A lot. But don't worry, it was rubber. They'll just have broken bones and very bad bruises. Probably.
I like that, probably.
And we're back.
I mean, to be fair, that kind of ammunition is less than lethal. It's not non-lethal.
Yeah,
You can still technically be killed by it.
I think they call it, was it sub-lethal is the official term?
No, I'm pretty sure it's less than lethal.
Yeah, because if the beanbag round is considered less than lethal, then
Okay.
there's always be considered.
I mean, I like the term sub-lethal more, but less than lethal works. If that's the official term.
Sublethal sounds like what you would hear in like a sci-fi or near future thing.
I think that's what GURPS High Tech called them. This is where might have been where I got the term from.
But sublethal?
Yeah, I think that's in High Tech.
Okay.
They're talking about the water balloon rounds and beanbags.
Yep. Great.
They're not our Halo drug bullets, though. Those are fun.
Those things are stupidly effective. It's like, oh yeah, you miss. Oh, you hit him? He's just out. What do you mean he's just out? He has the normal stats of a person. This thing's designed to take out a Spartan. So you hit him with a single needle, he's just out.
HT -5. I'd argue that's not even designed to take out a Spartan. I'd argue that's designed to take out an elephant.
I mean, the Spartan kind of.
At least in our
Sure, it can take out the.
It's like in our GURPS version, at least the Spartans were good, but the elephants would have a higher Constitution stat.
Okay, that makes more sense. That's fair.
Yeah, like not that the Spartans didn't have a high Constitution, but at -5, I think a Spartan had to roll under an 8, whereas an elephant would have to roll under a 10.
Yeah, I think if you're resistant to poisons, you're also resistant.
Yeah,
to
you get a modifier.
Yeah, I think it's +5.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. Heading over to collateral.
Yep. Okay. I take it you were wanting the streetwise route.
We could call it that. But yes, it would be the streetwise route. It would be the route of very subtle / not so subtly saying, I need to find this person for some information that he has. Are you going to help me? Or are you going to make this difficult? And I'm just going to start being the boogeyman on the streets. As news of Collateral is trying to find a person, just spreads through the city.
Okay.
Because my reputation does precede me, which means they're either going to come to me with the person I need, or they're going to very quickly tell me, so I start prowling the areas where they decide to do things. One or the other is going to happen. Just depends on how many people decide to try to be uppity and need to have an example made out of them. Because that's the approach I'm taking. I'm just going to start going through like the middle level organized crime saying where I need to find a specific person. Do you know where they are? And don't you say who it is if I hear you spreading rumors of who I'm looking for. That kind of situation.
Okay.
Let's see. That is. There's my streetwise.
Cool.
Mind you, to show that I'm not trying to be a complete murdering asshole, I'm actually doing this somewhat subtly, since I don't have a secret identity, as Mr. Stormrider. I'm not walking around trying to be the symbol of doom that Collateral is known as.
Oh,
Unless someone pisses me off, and then they just take a sword to the face. Or a pistol whip. I still have my gear with me. I'm just not wearing the mask, and I'm having a the LA Noir style like trench coat.
yes.
I am doing that right now. So it's because they just keep the suit from being visible and looking somewhat presentable. But I am still equipped to deal with anyone who decides to get in my way.
Okay.
And also, since I don't have a secret identity, it's not like I'm actively hiding the fact that I'm equipped. I'm doing the what's the word I'm looking for? The stealth intimidation. The barbarian, you do not see me. Intimidation roll for stealth. You know that gag? That is the idea of what I am doing.
Gotcha.
Since I can't obviously be sneaky about this.
Okay, given your wise roll, with how your rep is is being projected, rep projection.
Hey, I was infamous and make myself less infamous. I can at least say my reputation is now mixed. That's a fair way of putting it, right?
Yeah. With some time given who you're wanting to basically, I'm looking for yada yada for yada yada and the peeps. You will hear about a um hmm, uh you will hear about a info broker that will likely be able to get you get you in contact with the person you need. The location information, however, will cost you, according to this person, um, um, one 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 case of petty theft to not break their kneecaps.
I'm just going to look at him in silence And just say, if I don't see you, you'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Well, good. Good. I'll
Because if I'm not there, I can't do anything about it.
make sure not to be seen then. Yeah. uh um there's a person who tends to be able to find um things you need, including people. They tend to go around being a bit of I don't know, a food critic, but uh what day is it?
I'll take a look at my phone. I actually don't know what day it is in our world. It's been a few.
It is, because I don't believe we've had a time pass, so it is Sunday.
I will. After I look at my phone, it's Sunday.
Okay. Okay, Sunday. Uh, on, um, second. Wow. Wow, we'll try and messing with that. Gotcha. Um, you'll, did go on the lam and look for a person that has a scarf. He'll describe the scarf.
Okay. I will go ahead and meet this person.
I'm sure you can make
Go ahead.
some kind of deal.
I'm certain I can. And if this is just a wild goose chase, you'll meet me again sooner than you probably would like.
No goose.
And then I'm just gonna casually get him to look away. Just pointing out that, oh, look, your boss is over there. Probably want to deal with him. And then as soon as he turns back to look at me, I'm just gone.
Okay.
I'll go find his broker, but I assume by this point that I've asked this question and gotten the information to go to the information broker, I would have gotten a text about Hazel.
Yeah.
I will attempt to get in contact with Hazel as I make my way to the restaurant.
I kind of wish now that would have like a codec screen set up and I could just kind of switch to.
But yes, I do try to get a hold of Hazel.
Yeah. Ring, and then there is a pickup. Hello?
Hey, Hazel. I've been told that your professor is concerned about your well-being and that you've been missing for a couple of days.
I haven't exactly recovered my project files yet. You hear typing in the background.
Fair enough. I won't delve further into your personal matters. Unless you want help, I'll go ahead and tell the people who have reached out to me about your whereabouts that you're dealing with personal matters and that you're fine.
Yeah, I may need to get some help. This lasts too much longer.
Well, it's not like I can't provide assistance. I have an entire team of people who don't have anything to do right now. Since she's actively a part of that team.
Is there anything that I can help you with?
Not yet. This is just a simple wellness check.
Oh, well,
Unless you happen to conveniently know about tachyon computers and the sci-fi fantasy novels that come about because of it.
I could probably figure it out. You have one?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
And I can say that's not a lie because we have parts of one.
Yeah. Yeah, you have parts of one.
Again, if you do end up needing help, let us know. I am pretty sure most of the people I know will gladly assist you. And then after that, say have a good day. And hang up.
Yep.
I would text Whisper saying, personal matters, still okay, may need help later.
Thumbs up emoji.
And with that, I would continue on my journey of heading towards the restaurant with something on the lamb, if I recall.
Yep, it's on the lamb.
On the lamb. Gotcha. I would head there and try to find this person.
Obviously, they sell veal.
I mean, I would hope so. They have it in their name after all. Also, hold up. Isn't that the name of...
Here's
Yeah, is that the name? But his is 13 flavor. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I had to... It took me a moment. I was like, hold up. This is Greek themed.
I see you guys down there.
What? Just a cat?
Oh, that girl. We've seen her before.
Oh, one other thing. I would probably send a text message saying, hey, by the way, you don't know any secret organizations that deal with occult stuff to my girlfriend? Or criminal undercurrents that relate to occult stuff? Well, no expectation of a response. I'm just saying that is going to be something I send to her.
Okay. By the time you get into by the time you're approaching the restaurant, you will get a response that I've helped people get out of culty situations before. What what are you what are you looking for? I may have heard something here or there. Then there'll be a second message. Are you looking in the New Age crystals?
The answer to the second message is not yet. And then the answer to the first one is this. We will discuss it later. And via secure means. But I will go ahead and head into On the Lam. I assume I see the mercenary, the fog, and then crap, I can't remember her name. I know she's shown up once.
You showed up once. I don't think you guys have really interacted with her. I know Nessa has.
Yeah, I think we've just seen her creeping around.
No,
I think we figured out she was affiliated with Orb. She's like, working, because wasn't she with the High Veteran? I think it was the High Veterinarian, or was it the Continuum?
Yeah, I remember her interacting with someone, and we saw her interacting with them, but wasn't hostile to us.
If I remember correctly, I believe she was last seen when you guys were looking for I believe she interacted with what was it Samurai?
It might have been Samurai. Yeah, she was at the diner or whatever it was when we had that throw down with Ignis.
Yeah.
That's where I remember her.
And she's shown up in a couple other times too, but I think that was the first time we actually talked to her versus just seeing her.
Huh. Well, apparently she's the info broker.
Funny, she doesn't look like Liara's, Sony.
She has a human suit on.
Oh, one of the 50-pound Men in Black flesh suits.
Yeah.
Hey, now, we're not at the age of just having aliens besides moon people. Apparently,
Well, I mean,
let's keep it.
People, other aliens are in. Oh no, we also have the digital, nanomorph aliens, in the underground spaceship.
Okay, we have AI that have managed to turn themselves into a quantum civilization in the wreck of their ship. And then we have moon people.
So aliens are on the table.
Okay, aliens might be on the table, but I'm not going to go 50-pound Men in Black flesh suit levels here.
Maybe she has a work visa on her.
Either way, since I'm told that she is the info broker, I assume she is sitting at an empty table, waiting for someone just to sit there and ask her questions.
She's sitting at a table, currently eating some veal.
Well, I will casually walk up and ask to sit down.
Okay.
I'm not going to interrupt her meal. I'll at least be polite.
The interior of this restaurant looks well, it's not exactly 5-star. You're looking at a slightly higher end Applebee's situation in terms of and
So a Red Lobster. Got it.
yeah, it's a better thing. Yeah, you're looking at like a Red Lobster style with a little bit more decor. You have waiters and waitresses going around, but in a contrast to this, as you mentioned, the thug and the merc, they are in their respective street or paramilitary attire.
Oh, they're openly like that.
Yeah. Due to your experiences, you can tell that the staff doesn't seem too bothered. Not even too. They don't even seem bothered by this. You will see that there is a table that is reserved. There is not a name, but a image or symbol for whom the table is reserved for. It is the image of a wire with a single jolt of electricity coming from it.
Okay, that could be a couple people. My money's
I'm just going to admit,
always Joel.
I honestly think it's always Jolt. I'll be real. I will at least mentally note that down. I'm not coming here and looking for a fight, so I'm not going to care about things yet.
Yep.
But the fact that I noticed them very distinctly looking like this, well, technically it's not criminal. They're not associated with a terrorist organization or anything like that. I'm just going to roll my eyes and continue with my stated goal of I'm going to go up to the info broker and ask if I can sit down and have a conversation with her.
And sir, depends on why you want to sit down.
Besides looking down at you would be kind of rude, it's to have a simple conversation as I'm looking for someone. And I've been told that you are the person who likely has the information I want.
Oh, I like information, but there's a rule here that if you take that if you take a seat, you have to order something.
It's a restaurant with food. I can always eat. Assuming that present company doesn't decide to have a heart attack for me being in this restaurant with them.
She'll gesture towards the chair across her. Go go ahead and have a seat. She'll kind of lean back and partially look back. Then you have a customer. Um, Shortly, a waiter will come over. Hmm. Hello, sir. Have you had a chance to look at the menu?
No, I have not. But I would like to believe that you would have a salad and some water available while I look at it.
Certainly. What kind of dressing would you like for the salad?
A simple ranch dressing, please. If that is available.
Not the blood of my enemies.
I am not a corn berserker where I need to gather skulls for a skull throne and the blood of my enemies to give it to the blood god. Not yet, at least. No one has turned me into a berserker yet. I only say that because we're dealing with supernatural things. Who knows? I might get infected with a rage virus or something. Go 28 days later. That actually kind of terrifying. Can we not deal with zombie plague?
Yes, sir. Right away. The woman across you will kind of take gesture with her hand to grab his to grab his attention. Um, Given the status of Mr. Stormrider here, feel free to add some a handful of the fire sauce for salad. You could put it on my bill. And they'll give a short nod and go back to the back to presumably to put in the order for.
Cool.
I don't usually order that for just anyone, but if you're coming to see me, it must be a special occasion.
Yes and no. I figured I should play nice once in a while to show I'm not some just person who will stop anything and everything. I only care when innocent people get hurt, for the most part. What you do to each other doesn't really bother me.
You make it sound like that I deal with, well, lots of violent things. Am I like a violent person to you?
You, not specifically, no. I just mean the groups that tend to associate with wanting your information.
Speaking of information, you said you heard that I was one that can give you some. What kind of information is there?
I am looking for a very specific doctor. A doctor that I've actually worked with before, under someone else's contact. He conveniently / inconveniently has come up again in something I am currently working on. And for his own safety, I am actually looking for him.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm good, but if you just say a particular doctor, that's really, really kind of broad.
I'll just take out a notepad and write down the name and slide it across.
She'll look at it. Well, Dr. Cutler's really expensive.
I'm just going to roll my eyes. Isn't everything expensive when we want information that only you would have?
I meant Dr. Cutler himself is expensive.
How is he expensive?
He has a particular set of skills.
Yeah, so do I.
Other people, not me though. Now, since I have a really kind of capricious schedule. But I'm sure I could track Dr. Kepler down for you. He'll take a few uh, bites of her meal. As she does, the waiter comes out. Salad, ranch, and along with utensils and a small pile of napkins. Though it is clear that there is something under the napkin. Here, sir, just to flag someone down again if you're wanting anything else. You two have a good day. He'll go back. He'll go back to the back.
I will simply say thank you and go about eating the salad because I don't care if it's been poisoned or not. I am legitimately being a legitimate person right now.
What?
So I will at least show that I am trusting the info broker and not try to fuck me over.
The salad tastes like a salad. if there is any poison in it, it is not fast acting. Water also tastes like water.
Cool.
That's impressive for city water.
Also true. Because unfortunately, our infrastructure is way too old.
Oh.
He was making that freestyle money. Yeah. I got water that tastes like water, yo.
Hey, now, I went with the default appetizer because I didn't know how long it was going to take. And I was at least going to act in good faith and actually order something.
You do notice that when you actually get your food and you start eating, the merc and the thug look less tense.
He has to eat, guys. He's human.
The intro broker will say, so how quickly are you wanting a meeting?
You kind of cut out there. I heard how quickly before it cut out.
How quickly are you wanting the meeting? Unless you're
Preferably,
service from them.
I would prefer sooner rather than later, given the nature of the fact that it involves people who like to level cities that would very likely go after him shortly. Unfortunately, that means that includes you in the crossfire.
Oh me. Oh, you talk.
You're in the city.
That incident
Across the pond? Yeah.
I was thinking earlier today.
Oh, the incident earlier today. That's referring to Project Portal, right?
Yeah, that's referring to the subway incident.
Was she on the train? Did I miss her?
But she heard about it.
Okay, well, I mean, between the train wreck, which people were saved from, obviously they're going to hear about that, and the massive sinkhole I created, yeah, I imagine that's pretty public knowledge.
And that, yeah. That too.
I made a 32-meter diameter sinkhole. I think that, got some attention.
Jesus, dude. That's like an entire city street.
Yeah.
I had to make sure the mech stayed buried. Also, I can't control the AoE on my concussive boom. That's why I don't get to use it very often, because it has a massive AoE, and usually the maps are not big enough to not hit you guys with it.
Jesus, dude.
He needed all of that tonnage, though.
Yeah, because the mech, it only held the mech down by like 2. It almost broke out.
Either way,
It failed the DC by 2.
that's terrifying. I'm going to have you know, as soon as I get this meeting set up, I'm going to go and try to get the mech from the police.
Assuming they took it out by now, it's been, what, maybe a couple hours?
Hey now. The police are very efficient. And I want that.
I'm not disputing they're efficient. I'm just pointing out it was several, tons of dirt and concrete, because it was about 100 feet down.
Hey now, I have my own reconstruction company. It's been slowly getting more successful. Strangely.
I'm just saying, again, it's only been a couple hours. I don't know how far they've gotten into that yet.
Fair. The point is, I'm going to go try to claim. Either way, I'm going to make sure I try to claim that wreck. I must have it. I must have tech to make links become sentient.
So,
and terrifyingly Skynet-ish.
with you wanting it pretty soon, and it's for quote his own protection. I'll I'll be sure to deliver deliver your intentions. Um, so what are you trying? What are you wanting to use as payment?
Hmm. Hmm. There's quite a few things that can be. Since you're an info broker, though, I'm pretty sure you just want information. Hmm.
If you need a moment to think, I can make a suggestion.
I am all open to suggestions. That just makes it easier to bargain.
There is a very prodigious uh, programmer working at the university, doing some postgrad doctorate work.
Yeah.
Would like to have a meeting with this person, along with well, I'm sure I could get it. I'm going to ask you as a part of payment. Their number.
Stop trying to steal my employee.
Oh, she's your employee.
Yes, indeed she is.
Oh, that's interesting.
Now, if you to be fair, she's probably going to want help with something soon. I can still arrange a meeting.
Well, I would like to be the one to arrange the meeting. So if you have her number,
She's my employee. Of course, I have her number.
mailing address.
Security number, tax information. No.
How about this? Because she is my employee, and I am actually going to look out for her. What is your goal in wanting to meet her? You don't have to give specifics, but I at least like to know that we're acting in good faith, because I'm not just going to send someone who actually works for me into danger. Especially after I've already had to bail her up several times because of various things that are probably related to the world that we're currently occupying
Well,
in the shadows here.
she's very good at getting certain kinds of information that I can find a bit time consuming to get on my own.
Hmm.
Networking is a part of the game, and you certainly have a network of your own. So might as well cut out being uh being harder on myself and know, go to a resource.
How about this as a counter offer to that? I will gladly still introduce you to her, but instead of wanting to use her as a resource, we can have our networks work together. And as long as you can prevent the shadows from targeting simple everyday people who just want to live their lives, I will continue to do what I've been doing and looking the other way to the various aspects of what we constantly deal with.
Well, the way I work requires me to not actually side with anyone, so everyone can rely on me. If I work too closely with you, then I could be seen as biased.
Hmm. How about I give you the project name of two things that are very currently causing problems in our fair city? That would be very interesting to the group of people you associate with. In fact, I'm pretty certain two of them are actively trying to make it better.
Okay.
And what I will do is I will pass your contact information to her and let her decide if she wants to be involved. Because after all, I actually involve her in legitimate business, not so much what we deal with. So, in fairness of keeping an innocent person from being dragged into our business, it's best to let her decide.
She'll reach into her messenger bag and and slide you a card. Um, Back of the card is blank. The front of it is the table.
I will just quietly take the card and put it away while keeping it in a way so that the information on it isn't seen.
Okay.
Because if she isn't just going to pass out the information, I'm going to at least respect the privacy of it.
Okay. Well, how would you like me to get in contact with you when I get the meeting set up? See,
I'm a pub.
if I tell you ahead of time, then anyone who I tell would immediately suspect a trap. So telling the two of you at the same time seems fair.
Well, that's easy. You can just call me. I will just hand my very public information.
You don't have much fun, do you?
I'm a washed up soldier being dragged into being a superhero. I'm having the time of my life.
Okay. I mean, I could
I am saying that in a somewhat sarcastic way, by the way.
regular phone number here. Okay.
I mean, if you want to do something fancy and elaborate that reminds me of my active duty days, I can arrange something, but that's effort and time consuming. And it's not like the entire city doesn't know who I am, so it doesn't really matter how much I try to obfuscate stuff.
I don't want you to put yourself through any extra trouble. I will get you the meeting um as soon as possible. If we're lucky, it'll even be later today.
That would be preferable. And in terms of what was the name of the two super projects that have been discontinued? I know one of them was Project Immortal. What was the one related to the Tachyon computer?
I didn't catch the second part. What was it?
What was the name of the project that was tied to the Tachyon computer?
Oh, that was tied to the ICANN organization, not a particular project.
I know, but they had a code name for it. And I distinctly recall we got told that code name.
Were we told that code name? Okay.
I distinctly recall we were. Oh wait, no, I might be thinking of the operation that had us steal it from them.
There's that. There's Operation Crosslight, which was your mission.
Yeah, that's what it was. Operation Crosslight.
Yeah, the operational name, not the code name for the project that they were using.
And since I did promise, I will give the names of two things that are related to what I'm directly doing right now. I will just write down Operation Crosslight and Project Immortal.
Yep.
And I will write it in a very simple cipher and just hand it to her.
Okay. she'll take it, put it in her message bag. Well, I'm about done with my meal, and it was very nice meeting you. Don't forget um your fire sauce under your napkins, and I will start looking for the scheduling that I need to be doing.
I appreciate it, and you have a wonderful day.
I'm sure Vin wouldn't mind seeing me here again if you want to come by some other time.
I'm always open to eating at fancy, nice restaurants to get information. It's better than having a jury conference call.
She will um bid an adieu then, and
I will finish my salad and then casually, without making it too noticeable, take a look at what's actually underneath the napkins. That is the fire sauce packets.
okay. When you look under the under the napkins, it is not actually a packet so much as um a thin um a thin tall case with a fire motif on it. The lid is one you can simply pop off, though it does clearly take a little bit of effort. It doesn't just slide off. You have to exert some effort to actually pop it off. Um,
Hmm.
uh, slightly adheres to the top of the case. There is a small pamphlet, but the case itself contains in slotted in um, styrofoam and styrofoam cut out with gel inserts. um, 10 rounds of ammunition. These rounds of ammunition will fit like any like rifle, pistol. It won't fit your railgun; it's too tiny for that. But it'll fit, rifles and pistols.
Okay.
The casing on the ammunition it, is red and yellow. If you look at the information packet, it will inform you um, that these are high explosive armor piercing rounds.
Okay, this worker is too nice.
Mechanically, they do the damage of whatever weapon you put it into, and but it will negate 3 dice of armor.
Nice.
Interesting. I can apparently buy very nice ammunition at this restaurant. Interesting.
You also have a 10% discount on your next.
On my next meal. Well, I will carefully put the case, because it's the fact that it's hiding under a napkin. I assume it's a relatively small case.
Yeah, it's a rather small. You can pocket the case.
I will casually pocket it, and after I finish my meal, I will give a very, very substantial tip and bid adieu to the waiter.
I'm sorry, I make Roulette Bay look more and more shady every time.
That comic book city. You kind of expect that. You're giving it character.
The fact that I can just casually walk into a restaurant and buy black market ammo is just great. No, technically not. But it does require certain things. Because it is explosive, which puts it under very specific laws, which tend to have like a 1-year delay. Maybe not anymore, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, I would head back to the clock tower with this, waiting for the supposed call.
Okay.
And letting Wolf Spider know about a very specific person who wants to commit petty thefts. Because I said I wouldn't be involved. I didn't say I wouldn't tell the person who likes stopping petty thefts that this person is going to do a petty theft in the near future.
Remember the? Oh, right. Yeah. That person that gave you the initial con. Yeah, okay.
The information to go find the info broker. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, back at the university. I recommend is looking stuff. Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
Found something?
Well, I didn't know that the Portal Wolf Spider was interested in astrology.
I didn't know I was either.
Well, according to this, and I'm paraphrasing, unless you want me to um sound like I am some really old person.
No. We can.
Um, the these Odalic was created by the same person who um formed the um Guardians of the Zodiac. Does a Inshari Lin mean anything to you?
Would that name mean something to me? Don't recall hearing Ashari Lin.
Inshari Lin.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inshari Lin. Yeah, still don't think that's a name we've heard.
No, this is the first time I've used it.
Okay, so, no, that was
yeah.
not ringing a bell.
Well, Inshar was was interested in protecting the world against calamity from somewhere beyond the gods' reach. I'm assuming space asteroids or something. And formed the Guardians Guardians of the Zodiac. You could think of them as a quasi mystic group that, as far as I can tell, doesn't exist anymore. However, to further this goal, Inshar had created according to this, used used magic beyond their kin to create what I can only describe here as a celestial engine. Which also, among other names, goes by the name of the Zodalic, as it requires the the Guardians of the Zodiac to use. Supposedly, the Zodalic accesses energy from beyond the heavens to shield the world against devastation. Now, as flowery as that is, that could also mean it could just increase the increase or grant abilities to the Guardians of Zodiac to become a shield against devastation versus an actual shield. But as mentioned, it looks like Inshar made this with the Guardians of the Zodiac specifically in mind, in order to not let the power of the celestial engine, the Zodalic, to just fall into anyone's hands. Now, given the region of the world itself, at least the name would imply it's in these notes. I doubt that the magic, and she'll use air quotes, of that area wasn't didn't exactly imply like Dungeons and Dragons magic. So I'm not sure how Inchar could have created a celestial engine, as it refers to as it refers to here, using mysticism. Um, unless you happen to know some survivors, some descendants, or maybe a really good library. There's some things here we might not be able to answer. That being said, I can look into this under some of their other names to see if anyone has found where this is, and I can get back to you on I get back to you on that front. As the name implies, it would be gathering energy allegedly from the um, from the constellations. That we would associate with astrology. There's lots of notes here. Do you have any questions? I can probably sort through these real quick to see if there's any extra answers here that are a bit more specific.
I'm trying to figure out the person that was seemingly interested in this. Well, right, it's a defense, so I don't know why they'd be interested. It's
Also seems to be something that can harness a great source of energy.
that is fair, so I guess they could try to weaponize it that way. Guardians of the Zodiac. Pretty sure I know who that's referring to, given who's been operating in town recently. At least I would presume, given that we've had a sudden influx in people dressed as zodiac signs.
Oh, have we?
Yeah,
Does someone have a claw? And she makes like a pincer gesture.
I think I've seen that one yet.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sure they're coming.
no crustaceans then.
I haven't seen a crab person yet, doesn't mean they're not around. So far, I've seen a fish lady, scorpion, a bull, a lizard lady.
Hmm.
No questions are coming to mind in the at least, again, not anything I think this research could necessarily answer because they seem like personal motivation questions. Is there a way to get a copy of this?
Well, I could take pictures with my phone.
I mean, I could do that, but I wanted permission first before I did it.
But I don't think Professor Barros would like people just taking. But you can take pictures of my notes.
This is a start.
Um, is there a good way for me to contact you when if I get information on any of the follow up stuff?
I'm still on the Cordial Community app. That's my whole thing. Uh, and I got all the normal socials. Again, I'm also under Wolf Spider. So it was both confusing and incredibly straightforward. Great power, defense, Guardians of the Zodiac, celestial engine, which again, in this case, engine seems to refer to power source. To defend us from something from the great beyond. Am I missing anything? That sounds like all of it.
No, that's the bullet points of it. I know the first part was convoluted. I've tried to deconvolute it.
Mm-hmm. Emphasis on tried. The deeper we get into this mess, the more lost I get.
Don't worry. We will all be there eventually.
Because it sounds like you've immediately picked up on at least one thing. So,
Hey, which thing is that?
you said you figured you knew who the
Oh, the Zodiac. Yeah, the Guardians of the Zodiac are clearly Zodiac. They're
I mean, there's an entire mercenary group called the Zodiac.
now that does confuse me. Well, I guess technically they aren't bad guys because anytime we've run into them, they've been very honest. Like, no, we're mercenaries. We were just hired to be here to do this thing. So I guess that technically doesn't make them bad guys. They just keep working for bad people.
The issue being, though, is the situation with Virgo was kind of put in the air of the Warzone would be able to help the Zodiac find Virgo.
Yes, but now it looks like, based on what was going on, Warzone might have actually had Virgo, because I believe Virgo's the one I pulled out of the mech.
Yes.
Clearly had some kind of mind control collar. In hindsight, clearly had some kind of mind control collar or something going.
Yeah, there was
Exactly.
something attached to the back of her neck.
Yeah, because Wolf Spider missed that in the moment. The Warzone's both hiring and manipulating Zodiac.
Oh, since I was between me and Alias, because Alias promised to do it, I agreed to do it to get the fight to stop. That is some information we should probably share with the Zodiac.
You agreed to do what now?
The whole finding Virgo.
Yeah.
We should. Oh, by the way, Warzone kidnapped and then mind controlled her. That's something we should probably tell them, since we did promise that information.
Yeah. As a reminder, because I believe Elias shared this as well. He couldn't actually find any background information on Virgo, because it appears that Virgo's that information concerning Virgo has been just wiped from databases.
Oh yeah, and I also mentioned that part, or at least I would make sure Alias mentions that part.
You have a way of reaching them to give them that information?
I assume Alias would have a means of contacting them.
But contacting what, the Zodiac?
Yeah.
Well, given how much time has passed, I can tell you right now where the Zodiac are. They're in holding at the precinct.
Oh yeah, not that much time has passed since they got arrested. Well, how convenient. They're all in the same place now. I guess I'll add it to my list of I'm going to show up the precinct. Go. By the way, found her. She was deleted from the worlds in terms of existence, and she was mind controlled. Bye. we have met our obligation.
Are you doing this in person, or are you just wanting to leave get a message to them?
Technically, it was Alias who promised. I would leave it up to Alias how he wants to handle that.
Fair.
I'm just saying jokingly that the answer is literally just, oh, by the way, here's Virgo. You clearly can see she's in the drunk tank with you. Actually, they might not be in a group cell, given their nature of who they are.
Okay, with that in mind, I assume people are okay. Just kind of having a short time pass for their contacts to pull through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I do believe there was at least one or two other things that Collateral wanted to do before the day's out.
Well, I promise I'll give the contact information to Hazel. So I would make the effort to give this information, explaining who she is, and saying that it is up to you to decide if you want to enter this world or not. I clearly know she's already a part of it, but I'm still going to say that is a line to cross. And that's really it. I would be trying to get information.
Okay.
But I would at least uphold it my end of the bargain.
Asia will take the information. Pretty much be a little wishy-washy on whether she's gonna use it or not. She at the moment focused on trying to get her files back. She doesn't want to actually get her doctorate. Okay. Well, in that case,
Yep. I am going to take a moment based on what I just got from here. Consult with the other spirit selves to see if anybody else might have more information based on that information that was provided. Now we have roughly have a time frame. We have some name drops with the Guardians of the Zodiac and what the Zodalic engine was in theory supposed to be protecting. So it's like, hey, does this coincide with anything from y'all's experiences?
okay. Feel free to roll to see if you can contact them.
Okay. That's it. 3d6. Okay. Just made it. 3d6, V to 12.
Okay. Okay, kind of going in and querying for you to see if anyone, any other bearer has information. Wow. Okay then.
Hey, at least it's not 666.
That is those are numbers. I kind of expected them to be different, but those are numbers. Okay.
This is becoming 15 hours later scenario.
I mean, this should be the speed of thought, so no.
No, it's not that. I was rolling to answer some questions about the particular bearer and what would be known and stuff. Okay.
Apparently, we know everything.
Okay. A woman in rather rather primitive attire. When I say primitive attire, I mean um um woven cloth versus modern sewing machines and stuff. No, I have not heard. I have not heard of that individual in a rather long time. In Sherry Lynn was was a bearer, not of the spider, of course, um, but of the bear. And um, and well, well, the spiders in particular grievance against the bear that allowed a meeting every now and again. And Char was very interested in, well, protecting her territory, which just so happened to um, expand to be the well uh, the world itself. And you know how bears can be when they feel that their territory is in danger, they're going to want to do something about it.
Mm.
And from what you've said, you're already aware of what that ultimately manifested as before their found their way to a another bearer when the time came. But something you don't know, which is why you're asking, of course.
Mm.
She'll maybe able to look around as if she's trying to get her bearings and orient herself information. They're calling for you. You also feel some like better term ephemeral vibrations, similar to when you were guided to momentarily extend your ability. The clues isn't necessarily coming from you. This is something that you're slightly sensing. I guess technically it might be you given you're the current bearer, and the past bearer is doing something.
Yeah.
Um,
You guys kind of cut out there. Just a heads up.
the Zodolic, much like much like the bear, is both um, defensive and offensive. For sometimes when you have to defend your territory, simply knocking the interloper around isn't enough. Also, from what I'm aware, Zodolic itself, despite the mystery that it's fallen into, uh, isn't magic, or at least any any magic that I understand. And as such, you may have the means here to find it with all of the wondrous things that have been done between then and now. But more importantly, Inshar has been able to ensure that the ensure that the true answer relies in the zodiac themselves as to where it is. But that doesn't mean that clues haven't been sprinkled about through time. Some of it is in fact still stuck to the web. Takes a moment to focus again. Well, I can't sense with enough clarity to tell you where what the clues are. I can tell you that they have been um, coalesced in a dormant machine of some form. She'll give a description, though it's kind of like someone trying to describe something of which they don't have much of a concept about.
The quantum computer thing that we have.
Well, I was gonna ask for a roll, but if you were able to just state that, yes.
Well, I mean, we were explicitly told that's what they were using it for, so I don't feel like it's much of a deductive leap to go, oh, no,
He has a point.
for.
They were doing that.
She can also describe the individual clues that are going to put stuff on the web, if you like, which are a bit esoteric and would require a rather difficult investigation roll if you're wanting to piece some extra information. Just because you have knowledge that that the particular bearer doesn't, such as modern thinking.
I do have this deduction intuition specialization. That sounds like would definitely apply here.
Yeah.
We'll give it a shot. Something else that might snap some things into place once we turn on the computer. Even if I fail it now, it might go, oh, that's what she was talking about later.
Yeah.
Very good roll, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good enough, but that's a pretty good roll.
It is a pretty good roll. Well, with that roll, you cannot piece it all together. You are able to gather as the what information she does have is essentially clues kind of scattered through time and would look disjointed if individually found. But from what you are able to deduce with that roll, um, um, you would be able to piece together that anyone who is a, for like our term, true descendant of the Guardians of the Zodiac would could in theory access and utilize the Zodolic, and that there are few few true descendants in existence. Point that the Zodiac group that you've met, at least that you've met, it is entirely possible that only that only one of their number is a true.
Interesting.
Again, of the ones that you've encountered.
All right. Make sure to include that in the rundown we give collateral when we meet back up. It also sounds like going with my initial instinct of plugging the computer in might be our best move.
But we only have a part of the computer. We don't even have the whole computer.
No, we got the whole thing.
You have you have the salvage that of it.
Yeah.
So, and given that you guys are looking for Sloan who created it.
Yeah. Like between the doctor, the salvage, and our lab, we should be able to get this thing online.
Gotcha. That's fine.
Speaking of them, a number of hours will pass. The sun will finally dip down, so street lights and stuff are coming on. Lots of stuff happened in the morning.
It was a busy day. Yeah.
You
had shit to do.
Yeah. Okay. With that time passing, Tobias, your phone will ring.
I will answer in a generic. This is Stormrider speaking.
Hi, I was able to get that meeting for you.
Oh, how convenient. I appreciate your due diligence in getting it as fast as you can. So, where is it at, and when is it at?
It is at midnight in the Fax Express.
The Fax Express?
What did you expect me to say? In a dark alley off of 9th?
No, I just never heard of this company before. I expect you to have more class than a dink dark alley in the corner at night.
But yeah, the Fax Express at midnight.
I'll just casually look it up while talking to her and say, is it this location?
The Fax Express is 2 blocks down from the Lamb.
It cut out from the what now?
2 blocks down from the Lamb.
No. Cool. I will share that we have a meeting with Dr. Kepler arranged and the timing of it. But
Cool.
in terms of her, I will ask her if she found the titles of 2 interesting pieces of information enough for curiosity as payment.
I certainly did find it interesting. I have some people that enjoy the esoteric that come to me, so I can certainly make some ground with them. I don't particularly believe in the stuff they tell me, but if they want to look into that kind of thing, it's certainly something I can do.
Well, careful looking into one of those things. You might get burned. The other one I'm actually pretty certain is associated with your associates.
Good to know.
I didn't say it wasn't hot info. So if she wants to somehow get her hands on government classified information, I will let her have fun with that.
Cool.
Because I purposely let her walk herself into a minefield if she goes after information. Hey, what's better? You feel like meeting the doctor to Fax Express?
Yeah, I think I'm good for a meetup.
It's at midnight.
All right, so that gives me a minute to swing by home, make sure everything's okay, and then head over.
That is the plan.
You're talking with Chelsea.
Yeah, just making sure that she's still safe and everything.
Soon.
Doesn't necessarily stick around long enough to interact. Just ping her with swing by enough to make sure ping her with spider sense. And because her gets in theory super late, she's in theory asleep. So just climb in through the window, make sure she's actually there, and then climb back out.
Yeah, she's fine.
Cool. Are you just going to swing your way over there, or would you actually like to take a car ride?
I'm going to swing my way over, especially considering I have to make the detour.
Fair enough.
And, depending on traffic, I'm faster than the car anyway.
Hey, Mel. I was just giving the offer of a ride.
And I think
it's not like we're trying to rush to this location or anything.
No. I'm just, and I thanked you for it. It's just, considering I'm going to a detour.
You were talking away from the mic. I did not hear anything.
Considering I'm going to make the detour, I figured I'll just meet you there.
Gotcha. Since you're doing the detour, I would talk with the girlfriend to see if she knows anything about the cult. Or more specifically, apparently, that's right, we have the entire name of ICANN. See what she knows about ICANN. And, random magical tidbits.
Okay.
Basically hinting at the fact that I'm aware she's hiding something. And I am casually, slowly trying to give her opportunities to say something on her own terms. 'Cause I don't know what she is, but I know she's been associating with people who are of the criminal class.
Sorry, just the way you're phrasing that. I knew some shady stuff. That's not cool.
It's not that it's not cool. It's just like, you're clearly doing something shady, and I've been dealing with shady things. Let's make sure we're not actually enemies. Because I've had my comrades betray me. I've had ex-girlfriends go stalk crazy. Surprised we haven't run into her yet. Gotta make sure, man.
Okay.
The paranoia is real.
When 1 week we deal with a mega kaiju, the next week we deal with like backstabbing asshole of a former colleague. And the week before that we dealt with cyber aliens. I mean, come on.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, and the week before that we dealt with a fucking actual vampire. Shit is going down in this city, and it's getting concerning. Like the fact that Alias is a freaking robot who could do magic.
That actually is probably the most extreme thing.
So the normal human going, I'm going to go back to my training paranoia. I need to figure out everything now. I feel like that'd be the most rational response.
Okay. Yeah, you want to look at the icon. Okay. Hmm.
Obviously, it's not too important if you want to continue with the actual meeting, but the goal is to basically poke and try to get slowly more information.
Nope. He's got a wiki open. You procced something.
Oh, I actually hit something interesting.
Well,
Guess.
you know, this is information concerning ICANN, which is an ICANN is just a part of the the backstory context for it. I can give you the information later if you'd like.
No. Apparently, if my girlfriend knows this, that's important enough for me to know it. Especially if you made the effort to make a wiki page for it. Now I have to know.
So yeah. Oh, how subtle are you being, by the way, about letting her know that it's like I know you know things. Tell me how you actually know these things.
Well, once she starts going into that kind of information, I'm just going to give her the look of this is not something that just a normal person should know.
So she'll couch it in her experience investigating cults, because as I recall, you did meet her while she was investigating a cult.
Sure. But that implies she's a part of some kind of organization that investigates cults.
Just from the time you spent with her claim anyway, is that she doesn't like people getting wrapped into that kind of thing, referring to what would typically be considered like evil cults.
Well, generally, dealing with evil cults boils down to having to work with a group. It's not like you're some magical super soldier from a government program that can just fight an entire army of people who may or may not have magic, who may or may not have unigenic powers or super technology or fucking dinosaurs.
But it's trying to answer your questions here. Um, uh, from what she was able to find out, given the given previous entanglements, um, every fucking time I look at this freaking name, mm, um, um, I can we're worshippers of um or the very or the ver- or the very least manipulated by um Nistilos, which I will copy the chat. And we're using various means. Apparently, something concerning apparently something relatively recent, given that Lionel's bringing it up. Um, that we're interested in uh, reawakening or freeing, depending on how you want to phrase it. Anistelos, whom was a a powerful being um, that was imprisoned by Newton's underneath Olympus. Supposedly, Nicelos had betrayed its fellow powerful beings, and only one saw fit um, to actually punish well its fellow being. Um, some may even call Nicelos a titan. I wouldn't, but some may. It depending on who you talk to, it has been prophesized that uh, that Nessos will rise rise once again, seeking vengeance on Nodens and likely the others. No doubt, um, crushing whatever happens to be between Nessos and a skull. She will go into some side things about about the alleged abilities. Um, can um, can you make me either a investigation or scholar roll?
What kind of scholar role?
Kind of scholar. Um, any kind of do you have anything tied to like mysticism or esoteric things?
No, but I have scholar criminals, and this is a criminal alliance.
Yeah, you can roll
It's in the name.
You can roll that to get information about the criminal alliance. Sure, yeah, I can actually reveal to you what the other things are. Yeah, feel free, give a roll.
Oh, not bad for the amount of dice I have. Let's see. Color.
Nice. Okay.
I have 6 dice in scholar criminal.
The International Criminal Alliance of Niskelos had a number of beliefs. As Nightingale mentioned, some may define Niskelos as a titan. Barrow certainly may. But I can or predominantly believe that Niskelos that Niskelos was and is and will be an outer god.
Hmm.
Confirming he's probably the threat from beyond that the scene was, designed to repel or punch.
Hold on. Project Immortal was designed to stop the god.
Well, specifically the Zydolic that the quantum computer we have is designed to find. The Zydolic driver was designed to either defend or take offense against a threat from beyond. That sounds like an outer god to me.
Yeah. So we have a supercomputer designed to fight a god.
No, we have a supercomputer designed to find the device that you're supposed to use to fight the god.
Find the device to fight the god.
Yeah.
And we haven't.
That's it. The computer, in theory, has all the information you need to find the device.
Yeah. And if this thing has offensive and defensive capabilities on that keel, even if it's only a fraction of what it claims to be, Warzone could certainly, in theory, use it.
Mm-hmm. But now we know why he wants it.
Now we know why he wants it. Now we need to get the person to rebuild the thing.
Yep.
So we can get the information and then destroy the information and go get the thing that we need to keep Warzone from getting. Cool. Well, I guess it's time for me to go destroy a supercomputer after getting the information.
Well, I mean, we have the supercomputer. There's no need to destroy it. It's already broken. We got to fix it, and then.
No, I'm talking about we rebuild it, get the information, and then permanently destroy it so it can't be rebuilt.
Or, devil's advocate, we just need to destroy the information. The computer itself could just be left online, and then we use it for other stuff.
I'm sorry, I'm not a cybersecurity expert that can deal with tachyon shenanigans and quantum entanglement.
Yes, but Alias might be. I don't know. I'm just saying, before we make the decision to blow up the computer, we probably should let the tech guy make a decision on whether he can safely.
Fair enough.
It can give you the file before it's finished downloading.
because that might actually be really useful for the lab slash anti-crime stuff down the line.
I do not. Crap. I actually don't remember the name of the movie. The one with the freaking prosthetic people.
Oh, Minority Report.
Yeah, we're not taking the computer that will make Minority Report happen.
Oh, no, I'm not saying Minority Report. I'm just saying we've run into stuff where having quantum computing versus normal computing in terms of like analyses and code breaking and that kind of stuff might be handy.
I can't argue the logic.
I'm just saying let's
Just let the old man do the book burning that he needs to do to prevent his bastard of a comrade from getting something that will allow him to dominate the world.
Oh yeah, I'm all for destroying the information. Once we find out where we need to go, I'm all for destroying the information. I'm just saying the hardware that stores the information is just a piece of hardware. It's not the threat.
The
hard drive that's the threat.
Well, that works. I'll at least make sure to share this information with you. I will thank Nightingale. I will give her a side eye like, you clearly do much more than to deal with cults. This is way too detailed. It's like you fight the cults. Which
So it certainly is looking like you're wanting to have a conversation later.
yes, I have to go meet a doctor about a supercomputer.
Well,
That's
whenever you want to talk, I'll make us some food.
I would appreciate that. I have no complaints about food. Especially your cooking. But with that, I guess I have a midnight rendezvous. And preventing a cult from getting the Doomsday cult from getting their secret weapon. I know Warzone isn't a part of a Doomsday. I'm just saying it to say it.
I mean, Warzone probably doesn't believe in any mysticism tied to it. That being said, Langell will go to give you a hug.
I shall return.
Okay. You'll find that with the hug, as put something on your neck. It's not a garrote necklace.
I'm not that paranoid.
It is in fact a necklace, and she'll say, for luck, since you're dealing with faulty things, I do want that.
Thank you. No promises. It is now attached to my neck. It will not be removed from my neck.
No. It is a symbol of fate, serendipity, and luck. So maybe you'll find some extra answers while you have it on.
I appreciate the gesture.
Oh, go on and save the world from a doom cult.
That I shall.
Any last second things that we'll sort of let's do?
Nope, Wolf Spider's good.
Okay.
I'm taking links. Just to clarify that.
So what?
I am taking links.
Thanks. Okay.
Because it's not like I can just put the doctor on the back of a motorcycle in for once and
Well, I mean, a motorcycle, depending on the motorcycle, is a multi-person vehicle, but I get what you mean.
mine isn't meant to be.
Well, I mean, in theory, you could have one person riding behind, holding onto you from behind, but not more than that.
Yeah, but then I can't use it as a weapon.
That's true. You can't transform at that point.
At least as with Lynx, I could still do that, technically.
What? The Fine Party Place Party? I'll look into that later.
Fine party, place party?
New right-click options.
Weird.
Obviously, they're GM options. I doubt you have.
Well, no, it has a crew of one passenger. So I don't believe that technically means it can transform while having him as a passenger, though.
I know if you want to hear twice, something. There.
Why are there CSIs at Subia's jewelry?
I can't probably knock something over.
Totally.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was moving around the map, I initially thought hotel gift shops and hero gift shop.
What are they doing at the park at midnight?
What are they doing at the park?
What do you two got going on over there?
That's a very good question.
Also, I love the name Slip Disc Software. That's hilarious.
Okay. Despite the map, it's low light, save for the lights and such. Sounds of well, because you have some parks nearby. Sounds of living things like crickets. And of course the Fax Express building, which looks to have a light on.
Normally I would take point, but this is your meeting, and I'm afraid of spooking him if the guy he's not expecting goes in first. So, after you.
I'll casually try the door.
Okay. The door is open.
Cool. I'll walk in and I'll hold the door for you.
Thank you.
And I will casually mention I'm here for a meeting. As we enter the building, I assume there's someone in the building within earshot.
Stepping out of the or rather stepping into the solitary light. And the person you've asked to meet has arrived.
It's been a few weeks since we last met. I distinctly recall we were there, like everyone met Dr. Kepler while he was trying to anti-vampire the vampire.
Yes, I remember you. There was a very experimental individual that the knight had asked me to look at.
Indeed. And I've asked to meet you because you worked on something very interesting, and we need your expertise to get it working again.
I am very busy working on a number of other projects at the moment. Why don't you tell me what this is so I can see if it's important enough to be a distraction?
Do you remember a super tachyon computer that was inconveniently destroyed during a certain operation while involving ICANN?
Unfortunately, those people brought me in under false pretenses.
Cults tend to do that.
I don't like my knowledge to be twisted, to be corrupted.
Well, let's just say that a recent mercenary has decided to show up and cause a lot of havoc in our good city and across the world because he wants the information on the remains of that computer. And we've prevented him from getting that. The next logical thing, because he was involved in the operation that your computer was involved in, and obviously you were, you would be his next target to get said information. So we're wanting to reach out to you, one, to protect you, and two, so we can rebuild the computer. Now, if you don't want to trust a simple collateral damage, Wolf Spider could tell you how we had to fight a giant robot that would be rampaging through the city right now if he didn't do what he did. And how a certain non-governmental entity's secret base was completely destroyed in Africa. If you don't want to take my words, we do have the cordial community Wolf Spider.
I find your application quaint.
Well, it's supposed to be user friendly.
And after all, the majority of the world is strangely tech illiterate for how much tech we have in our lives.
But you mentioned the Tachyon computer.
Yep.
Yeah.
They salvaged it. We salvaged it.
They're wanting it to get the information to get the super weapon that may or may not be tied to this doomsday cult that you were tricked into working with. And because he wants it for other reasons, it has decided to rear its ugly head again.
Are either of you doing anything during this conversation? Like, is one standing back and observing? Are you both speaking, prepared, or in some way you're thinking that some sort of other shoe is going to drop?
Wolf Spider's up on the wall like he normally purchases when he's talking to people. Obviously he's got his senses out because we know that this guy is a target, and we also know he's shady, so he might given who he was dealing with, he might have prepared himself some kind of exit. And with the CSIs around the corner, it's like, okay, there's clearly stuff been going on tonight, so yellow alert.
I would be keeping myself passively alert in that I'm not actively trying to look around for everything, but I'm at least keeping an eye for things. So yeah, I would agree with Tristan. I would at least be alert enough to be aware of anything in that general area, but I'm not actively searching. I'll leave that to Lynx, who's outside. Currently parked as a car.
Okay, in that case, can I get perception rolls from the two?
Any modifiers apply?
I'd say visual. I'm asking perception, not search, because of the kind of the broadness you guys are focused on.
So my anti-stealth detect is not applying. That's what I was confirming.
Yeah.
Oh, since I'm technically wearing all of my gear, would I get a bonus for darkness? Because you said it's a vision-based perception.
Given the target amount I'm asking for, it wouldn't. Vision modifiers like that would not apply.
1 and a 6, yeah.
So fun.
It kind of blinked out there.
I rolled a 1 and a 6.
No, what he said about the vision modifier. I heard the 1 and the 6.
Given the reason I'm asking for it, it wouldn't. Night vision wouldn't apply because there's no light penalty for it.
Gotcha. I am so glad I am overconfident, and I've rolled average. Also, would Lynx get a search roll? Says he's actively searching for threats.
Not for this, and with that 17, I will tell you why. I would have asked for a investigation roll, except you guys were not specifically paying attention to Kepler.
Mm-hmm.
You were paying attention for other dangers, which is why I asked for the perception roll. With that 11, while Will Spider will technically be able to pick this up, I'll say he won't be making note of it necessarily.
I'm too busy distracted by my friends in the park. Like, what are they doing?
Currently using your spiders to keep an eye on your friends.
I don't even use my spiders. They're within my spidey sense range. Radar knows all.
Oh goodness. You're basically going the whole alien vision. You just see not alien, predator vision. You just see the entire world as a wireframe. You just see your friends as heat signatures in the distance. Gotcha. What do we notice?
If it's the fact there's too many zeros. Anyway, because I believe you can perceive the conversation. If I'm not mistaken.
I'm feeling vibrations, so since all dialogue is vibrations, I'm in theory feeling them speak, yeah.
Okay.
Which means you would understand what they're saying.
I assume I have to turn on enhanced hearing to actually understand what they're saying versus just feeling that they're talking.
I'd imagine you'd be able to feel the tone.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the words.
Yeah, I assume I have to actually turn on my super hearing to...
Concerning Kepler, though, the mention of the tachyon computer with it being brought up, got him really tense, and an instant later is now much more relaxed. So like the visible like muscle tension and stuff was, I can't describe his eyes because he has the cat glasses on, but so he was clearly physically tensing up just at the idea of it, and now just suddenly isn't tensed about it.
given how abrupt that was, and it feels like that would be kind of a counter interrogation technique to try to control his basically to control the way we perceive him, to hide what he currently feels, or the fact that he knows more about what we're talking about. Can I roll my interrogation skill to see if he's trying to be ulterior about this? Like, if something is up kind of situation?
Okay, the idea you're rolling interrogation / intimidation, I would assume that you're also like asking pointed questions and stuff like that. You're not just trying to read. I believe reading him would fall under investigation
Or con.
or con.
The reason why I was thinking interrogation would. The reason why I was asking interrogation is to see if that's a type of to determine if he's actually trying to use anti-interrogation tactics. Not so much.
Maybe a perception or knowledge-based interrogation? Because he's trying to rely on his knowledge of anti-interrogation techniques.
See that, yeah. That
I'll take a.
so was that?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to go for. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Knowledge-based interrogation, knowledge or perception, given what you're asking for. Knowledge or perception-based interrogation.
I'm not trying to actively interrogate someone I'm trying to work with, but I am trying to use my knowledge of interrogation, the skill, to be able to identify if he's trying to do those kind of things.
Right. So knowledge or perception-based interrogation roll.
Cool. So instead of 8 dice, I have 7 dice. And I will say knowledge-based.
Yeah.
In case it matters for you, David.
It does, actually. This is purely knowing it's a difficulty versus a possible contesting thing, because you just, your knowledge.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be an asshole yet.
Not an asshole, I'm just a creeper.
Why are you being a creeper?
I'm spying on my friends from 150 meters away.
Okay, that's fair.
We're in the park at midnight, so clearly they've got something private going on that I.
I wouldn't say that's being a creeper. You just happen to pawn the situation. It's not like you actively stalked them.
Which is the only saving grace I have right now.
And there's my knowledge-based interrogation roll. 29.
Yeah. Judging by how quickly it was, it does not appear to you to be a conscious application of like visually controlling one's vitals and micro expressions. It looks to you more like perhaps a very light sedative or relaxant, or maybe some form of anti-anxiety drug was introduced, with how sharply that was. It didn't seem to come from him schooling himself. It seemed to just be like a flip was switched.
I'll just mentally note that down. But as you can see, Dr. Kepler. We're more concerned about your safety and acquiring your expertise and being able to prevent Warzone from getting a hold of the thing that can fight outer gods to use for his very own plans that would not be pleasant for anyone.
The idea of
And also to prevent you from having to deal with a very, very angry Warzone.
the idea of outer gods isn't exactly scientific, Mr. Stormrider. That being said,
A weapon that is designed to fight them that your computer is meant to find, though, is of significant value to Warzone and what he's trying to do. Whether or not gods are real, I don't know. I just know I've had to fight this cult before. I don't want to fight the cult again. Or someone who decides to take the cult's weapons to use for nefarious means.
I can certainly see a dilemma, and as I am the only person in the world that has any idea how to repair such technology, I am certainly willing to do that for you. If anything, having a obsessive madman with even something of an actual weapon versus a mystical one would not be conducive to my ultimate plans. So, if you want the tachyonic computer paired, I will do that for you for a cost.
Well, as long as it's a reasonable cost, I'll gladly work to pay it to you.
I'm not interested in money, given what you at minimum have seen me do. Money is not an issue for long for me when it does become one.
Then what is this payment that you're looking for?
I need the computer after I finish repairing it and you've used for whatever prognostication you're wanting to use it for.
What do you need it for?
I created it. It should be in my possession to begin with.
You're claiming ownership as opposed to actually needing it for a specific task. Okay.
As long as we're allowed to completely remove the data that is related to our unfortunate background that has led everyone one computer to begin with, I don't foresee an issue with that. Though, admittedly, given the capabilities of such a computer, I would like to keep it, or at least be able to use it. But as you are technically the inventor and would have rightful ownership of it under normal circumstances, would setting it up in a facility that would allow for both of our parties to use it be reasonable?
My laboratory isn't exactly neutral.
Well, we can discuss setting it up in a neutral place. But that also, we might just end up giving it to you anyways. But we can come to that bridge once we take care of the more pressing issues.
So I'm afraid the cost is I set up the computer, I take out a computer in my lab once it's through with its current use. I don't think you would want me constructing another one.
Technically, because you already have the knowledge, you could do that anyways.
I could. It is very costly and dangerous. Repair what's been broken, then create a new one from scratch.
Mm,
Why do you think I haven't built a replacement?
because you didn't want to get the cult's attention again.
The Titanic computer was a solution to their problem. I didn't have it before they asked me to solve their problem.
And once some rumors about you having this computer happen again, I'm pretty sure that cult's going to come calling.
Where would the rumors come from? Two of you?
No, but there is Warzone. And the government who raided said cult. And given that Warzone's trying to find the computer due to rumors of it having information about a super weapon to fight outer gods, it's only a matter of time before more people start trying to find it, related to more nefarious groups.
I think you're overestimating the rumor.
Possibly, but I've also had to deal with vampires, dinosaurs, cyber aliens, cyber dinosaurs, kaiju, and people running around with Gundams. I have a good bit of paranoia to things just escalating for no good reason. Oh, can't forget the quantum entangled. What was that thing we fought last week, Wolf Spider? The ice lightning monster?
Oh, Glacial Man, yeah.
Him. Yeah. A person who literally turned into electric ice.
That sounds quite improbable, but I can't deny it.
Unfortunately, it literally showed up in the news because didn't it? Hold up. Yeah, David, interesting. Didn't it like make a giant freaking tower as a god tried or whatever to try to descend or something?
It was on the news. That's why he says I can't deny it.
Like it was on the news, man.
Well, the doctor's right. The only people who, in theory, know what's going on are the three of us in this room. So the odds of a rumor
Plus Warzone.
that would bite him in the butt are pretty low. Obviously not impossible, but they are pretty low. If he wants to assume that risk, it is his device to assume that risk with. Because, as you said, he is the original owner, / designer, / patent holder, or whatever.
My only request at that point is to destroy the data relating to ICANN in its entirety from this computer, if only to prevent people from trying to go after you for the information.
I have no problem with the data being with that particular data being destroyed. I don't believe in the mysticism of the matter.
Cool. In that case, Little Spider will spin a little like pillowcase sized sack, toss to Kepler. I need you to put that on so you don't see where we're taking you, and get to work. Because obviously you want to keep your lab secret. We want to keep our place secret. Everybody, you know how it is.
Yes.
If you want to sit in the car before you put it on, that way you don't have to be guided to the car, we can wait for that too.
Yeah.
It's not like we're trying to kidnap you or anything. After all, we are very cordial.
Especially the people who download the app.
Did they get cultural points or community points?
Yeah, you can participate in little events and contests, get the point.
Hey, he even complimented the app as being quaint. He automatically got brownie points. He's like, oh, he actually said something nice about me. I'm going to be extra nice to him. If only for a little bit. I could totally see that happening.
Okay, so, pending any disasters, I will see you two back at the deck.
Yes, you go have fun with your high speed parkour.
You two
I will take a casual drive through the city.
I'll be keeping, keeping pace with the car. Might be a little ahead, a little behind, depending on the swing. But just in case something happens on the way, I want to be available to help. But if I land on the car or something, I'd obviously be drawing attention to it. So don't do that.
Right. You guys will get back to the watchtower. No problem. Once Dr. Kepler is dehooded, we'll be able to get to work on repairing.
Enjoy that tier 4 lab.
Machine. Well, this is
Tier 4 labs are amazing.
Spider will get a chime on the onset app.
Oh, no.
Someone is requesting your assistance.
Oh, shit.
There's trouble in the abandoned warehouse district.
It is a message from Rebecca May says
Need help being kidnapped?
come find me, emoji of a like a generic bust of something. So yeah, no, sort of like an urn, like an old looking urn. She's trying to be inconspicuous with what she's wanting to bring up, though she does end it with a wiki.
Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go get that intel from the archaeology people.
Cool.
Kepler is building a number of things
You be building.
with your with your lab equipment, which is eventually creating a build around the computer, which is like fish lensing the light around the computer, and he'll like walk into the field with equipment that looks like like next level fiber optic tools.
Huh. Neat.
There will be wires tied to a box outside, which is showing a horizontal and vertical waveform superimposed on one another, though on the right side of the screen it is split to show them individually and not superimposed.
Cool.
It sucks. Well,
I have a good set of knowledge. I'm not the scientist type. I use the science gear to go murder people type.
do you
Less murder these days, though.
do you believe Tobias has knowledge of both quantum and probability physics?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I mean, I know it exists because of the Discovery Channel and PBS Spacetime. Gotta watch the. Gotta try to keep up with the kids these days. Especially after being exposed to cyber aliens and cyber dinosaurs and villains who turned themselves into cyborgs. Gotta try to keep up.
You'll need to recommend back at the school. It is still much of the university is still accessible, if anything, for postgrads doing postgrad work. Of which you will actually on your way by wearing in the computer lab. There is a sign on the computer lab door that is the generic maintenance sign, but she appears to be setting up all of the computers in the computer lab for parallel processing.
I see you, little Susie, with your algebra books up in the hood in the middle of the night. We'll deal with you next adventure, I'm sure.
No, I haven't been dropping all kinds of things for future adventures in this. I've probably done it too much, and that's been part of the problem. That being said, we'll meet up with Rebecca May. He has some what smells like coffee. Smells like some sort of organic bougie coffee. But oh, good. Good to hear. I was wondering if it was going to be too late for you.
Oh, no. I barely sleep.
That sounds healthy.
You'd think.
Anyway, I was doing some more looking into it. Remember, I said it was tied to the Guardians of the Zodiac.
Yeah.
Well, if one of the Guardians of the Zodiac still exists, which I doubt, according to what I have found, they have been, and she's like reading from her notes here, imbued with the hidden knowledge, if that from beyond would ever awaken, which I take it to mean, I assume it's something passed down, unless we're dealing with immortal. But any still existing, or I guess inherited, gu- Guardians of the Zodiac uh, would um, would have the knowledge of where the Zodolic is, at least in some form.
So kind of like a genetic memory kind of thing, or more like a passed, or is it oral tradition passed down kind of thing?
Well, I'm dealing with ancient documents here, and what it doesn't exactly tell me if someone's tweaked a helix or two.
Fair.
But it sounded, from what I've been reading, pretty pretty definitive that a guardian of the zodiac would know or have means of knowing.
Which might explain why he took the lizard lady. Okay.
Like a lizard lady,
Yeah, lizard lady.
like from a cartoon.
Sure.
Given that I've been so cordial in the community, and this does deal with ancient things, which I may or may not have an interest in, gestures towards ancient documentation. Can I join you on this particular high web swinging adventure?
Has your professor cleared you for dangerous archaeological, sites yet? I mean, I know he does that kind of thing, but has he taken you on digs for that kind of thing yet? Are you cleared for that?
Well, I am his assistant.
I understand you're his assistant, but I also know that there are assistants that are basically secretaries that stay home and do nothing, and then there's assistants that, actually do stuff and assist in the field.
I'm pretty fieldy.
As long as you play it safe, get down when we tell you to get down, etc.
She will emphatically not.
Okay. I have iffy feelings about this, but your knowledge in the field probably is more useful than me having to run back to you here every time something goes down.
Hold up. Did I just hear you're bringing a civilian?
Begrudgingly. Which, given that it sounds like we might be going into some kind of ancient Temple of Doom kind of thing, having an archaeological expert who actually knows said stuff about said Temple of Doom might be handy. Especially since, we can't guarantee Olympus will be there, and if Olympus is there, we can't guarantee which Olympus will be there to know whether he'd have useful knowledge or not, or if he's busy trying to hump the wall or something.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either, but I'm dealing with a lot of bad options here.
I really don't like this.
Great. Swing towards the base. Make sure she blindfolded when we get close enough to actually figure out where the fuck it is. I mean, she doesn't have to blindfold for the whole way, but when we get closer, I was like, here, can you put this bag on just to make sure you don't know where we're going once we're closer.
Can I get a perception roll from you as you are web swinging around?
Presumably normal perception again.
Yep. Vision based.
I'm taking her into potential danger, so yes, I'll turn on normal. I'll turn on enhanced vision.
Is that like expanding your spidey sense, or is it something else?
That's turning my eyes to be closer to spider eyes, which gives me super sense vision.
Oh, nice.
I believe adds ranks. It has dice.
Yeah, it adds ranks as dice.
I can do that with touch, hearing, and vision. In this case, I'm only doing it with vision.
Okay.
That's a
Damn. That's a lot of ones, but you still got a 41.
Okay, in which case I will not say you see a silhouette of, because you're sound in the sky, and presumably you would look at unusual sounds. You just straight up see zooming, quite frankly, past you, but also really high in the air.
Oh, look who's back!
Chase me down with a fucking jet.
He's high in the air, which is why you're seeing him. However, the trajectory is downward, so clearly going to a Roulette Bay location.
Oh, he's not coming after me. I'm just seeing.
Yeah.
Navigation roll to try and clock based on angle and everything where he might be trying to go.
Nice. Give it a roll.
I have the urban specialization, which should
Yep.
apply here.
Well, the urban was strictly for navigating around.
Okay, I wasn't.
If you had like Roulette Bay specifically, because I believe you're trying to determine not how to get somewhere, but where he is going.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so I don't get my urban special. Yeah, because the urban specialty was mostly for getting places quickly here, right? Okay.
The likely answer, he's going towards the sinkhole to get his mech back.
Not great. I mean, for 2D, it's great, but 2D plus 5.
That's not bad for 2D plus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, not great, not terrible.
Let's keep in mind, even though you don't necessarily have the specialization, you're not unfamiliar with the area.
Yeah, I mean, this is my web. This is my home. I know where shit is. Where'd that come from?
Don't mind the dimensional sinkhole of an ancient alien shipwreck below us that we didn't know about.
Okay.
Or the actual sinkhole that I put there this morning.
Well, you would know where that is. You made the sinkhole.
Given kind of the recommended modifiers I have here, you can add 2d6 for you living and knowing in Roulette Bay. Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
Much better.
That is actually what you needed, because the
Oh yeah.
And when I tell you where, I think you'll get more specifically why you have this particular bonus.
It's at a park where I happen to have two friends hanging out.
No, it's the watchtower.
Turned out, no.
Oh, good.
However, it is going towards the police precinct, which is a place you've been to many times.
Yes,
hence the bonus.
Yep, they're going for the pilot or the mech, which may or may not have been recovered.
Okay, where am I clocking this in relation to getting back to the watchtower?
Yes. Where is the police station in relation to the watchtower?
Well, there's where's the police station and the watchtower, and there's where am I in my trip between the university and the watchtower.
You are just shy of half to the watchtower.
Okay, cool. All right. Calm ahead. Let the team know. It looks like Warzone's making a beeline for the police station where Zodiac's being held. If Rebecca's research is accurate, I think he might be specifically going for the lizard lady because she might be able to either know where the Zadalic is, or at least open the crypt or whatever it is where they're storing it. I clock it. I can see his jet now. He's definitely making a beeline for it.
Oh. Don't like to say this, but we're going to have to go deal with that.
Yeah, you go deal with that.
Mr. Kepler, let me introduce you to Mr. Sinclair. You two can have fun here. I need to go prevent war blowing up a police precinct.
Yes, Mr. Sinclair, just read those numbers off to me every 5 minutes and don't touch anything.
He is actually a relatively competent tech person. He helped me build links.
I'm sure you think he's highly acclaimed, yes.
I wouldn't have links without him. You know what links is.
I'm
I mean,
swing down, put Rebecca down by like an all-night diner or something.
Okay.
Like, stay here. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure that the police station, nothing terrible happens at the police station. Due to that.
Okay.
I will be right back. We are still going on this adventure, but I need to make sure nobody gets hurt over there because that is directly related to this adventure.
Okay.
I will swing off towards the station.
Righto.
I will hop into links
Ask.
and activate the hyperflight mode. I am going there as a mech. As don't mind the fact that I'm probably doing some level of Gundam launch tube shenanigans from the watchtower.
I'm switching to wingsuit glider mode because that actually goes faster than my web swing.
Oh, that's cute. Also, the FAA would like a word. Later.
The FAA was probably already pissed by this asshole coming down.
I know, right? I'm sorry, you're in what airspace? What do you mean we can't clock this thing? We're getting reports.
Well, I guess there will be some piloting rolls to make.
Yes, you will need piloting rolls given it sounds like you're trying to get there as quickly as possible, like within the cityscape. Or at least, near the cityscape.
Yeah.
Thing for wingsuiting or
I believe that's the flight.
that would normally be the flight skill, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you're wanting to like cut corners and stuff like that, yeah.
Oh, I just realized something I could do. So I have the marksmanship to do this at high speed. I don't care because he's a fucking asshat. I'm gonna shoot him. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Sweater?
What?
I'm gonna shoot him.
As long as you be careful, as long as you're not bringing him down in the middle of a crowded street or something, yeah, by all means.
I mean, you saw his jet can survive multiple hits. From my railgun, it's unlikely to break the jet instantly. I'll just make sure not to destroy the flight surface. So unless he's suicidal, I'll just disable it. Then he can just go pull a water landing in the corner somewhere. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah. All I was saying was, make sure to mind your environment because you're in an urban area and you're shooting at an aircraft.
Yeah. I will make sure I mind the environment. Mind, not mine. I know I have a reputation for using explosives. I don't do that with mines though. Let's see. My maneuverability is an extra 2 dice, so I have 10 dice in total for this. I am technically shooting, so I take a map penalty.
Yeah, if you're quickly navigating,
And shooting at him, yes.
and shooting, yeah, that's map. I believe your long range is 2 kilometers. You'd probably be below that. What's your medium threshold?
500, 1,000, 2,000.
Okay, this should be medium, which here we go. Not sure. Oh, it's only a +5 difficulty modifier.
Oh no, whatever will he do?
Yes, whatever will I do? Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 32, 32 plus 3. That is my piloting roll. My targeting roll. This is where it gets disgusting. By the way, what's the scale again?
I was about to bring that up. That's the point value.
I know it's higher than mine.
Scale is 12.
Ooh, plus 7. 2, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. And I get fire control of an extra 2 dice. Subtract 1 dice from this entire mess. I'll add the 5 as a difficulty modifier. Like, I'll just reduce my score by 5. So you don't have to worry about adding it. No, David. Just to let you know.
He's subtracting the 5 from his roll,
Okay.
so you don't have to add it.
Trying to be considerate. I'm already adding more complicated shenanigans with my eagerness to shoot the asshole who betrayed me.
Oh. I need to. Okay.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 62 plus 3 plus minus 5. So 62 plus 3 minus 5. So yeah, that's my snapshot targeting. I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm just shooting once.
Be able to navigate through the buildings and such. Get it lining up a shot, lining up a shot. The cataclysm is definitely on a descent vector, as I mentioned to the spider. But you have the shot. Boom. It it looks like there must be some sort of alert system on the cataclysm as it begins evasive maneuvers, but you have predicted its likely course of evasion as it boom it hits the cataclysm.
Oh, I forgot they had the scale bonus. A plus 7 to that. Not that it matters.
Still,
Okay. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7 dice of damage. I know this will probably not really do much of anything, but I'm still going to be proud that I did it. And that is our rip piercing.
okay.
Unless you roll all ones, which I highly don't expect you to do when you get a plus 7 to your soak, to your whole toughness. You should be perfectly fine. with an additional hole in your ship airplane.
My brain defaulted to Star Wars or vehicle damage, and that is incorrect.
Your brain defaulted to Star Wars for vehicle damage?
Yeah.
Did I just roll shields blown?
That was that. Okay, light damage.
Cool. I don't know what that actually means.
Unless it aside on something miscellaneous, the maneuvering has been hit. So you've affected its future evasion until it gets fixed.
Cool. Oh. And he takes a quarter of the damage. Ooh.
Yes, he does.
He lost the D. Do.
Okay. Could be a nice nifty pudding. Oh, that's another interesting. Okay, cool. They've added some interesting little options here. Nice, nice. Oh, and the parentheses that ship. Oh, fuck. Okay, nice. You can enumerate tokens now automatically. Well, semi-automatically. You have to tell it to do. Nice. Okay. Clearly, Warzone now knows that someone is in the area. Oh, cool.
I'll be. I did what I wanted to do. I'll be waiting at the precinct with a wolf spider.
Okay, let me drop the wolf spider.
I'm pretty sure I just gave wolf spider a headache already.
Okay.
Wait, no, you did activate your super hearing, did you?
Did I win up?
Wolf spider hasn't activated his super hearing.
Well, he's showing his wolf spider costume, if that's what you're asking.
Well, he has to choose to activate enhanced hearing. What I'm saying is he hasn't done that, correct?
Wolf spider, do you have a thing? What thing?
Your super hearing?
I didn't have super hearing to begin with. I had super sight, but I imagine I'd still have that while I'm closing. Yeah.
Well, no, I just wanted to double check because the whole you feel vibrations, you feel light.
A quick ad break for bathroom. Yeah, I, in theory, still have my super sight going.
Cool. Well, I guess you would have seen and felt the rail cannon.
Oh yeah, I feel that every time you fire it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I probably just gave you an instant headache.
Oh yeah.
But hey, he's slightly less maneuverable now.
Huzzah.
Kind of curious how much dice and maneuverability he has. Also, his toughness is kind of big.
Well, it was probably built to survive you, so yeah.
No, that part I understand. I was just goodness.
Wait, what?
I was doing the math because I found the damage chart in the reference area.
Apparently, ad breaks only need to be 2 minutes for your bathroom break.
What do you have set to?
I took a 3-minute one. Oh, shit.
But you said you looked up some damage charts?
Yeah, I looked up the vehicle damage chart. It's like, oh, I did light damage, which means I beat him by 4 to 8.
Yep.
It's like, that means he has a lot of dice.
Sometimes they roll great, other times they don't.
Sometimes they roll like a nut. Sometimes they don't.
Well, skill really helped him in this case. I'm scale 5 with Lynx. And he's scale 12. So he got +7. Lynx was on scale with him. Ooh. Ugh. He would not have a good time.
Yep. When I built him, I wanted him to be susceptible, but not immune. So, when I say him, I
So,
the Cataclysm.
gotcha. My only question is, how does the vehicle damage work? If I just keep getting light damage, does it not ever progress to a higher damage? Because if you just put a bunch of holes in a plane, eventually it will still crash.
Realistically, that is quite accurate.
So that's why I was kind of curious how the damage system actually works.
But we know
Because obviously the damage
how don't necessarily drive.
exactly. So that's what I was wanting to know.
All modifiers are cumulative. A vehicle may take an unlimited number of very light and light levels of damage. At heavy or above, any additional damage level above very light bumps the damage up to the next level.
And welcome back, chat.
So any damage that is above very light will bump it up after a certain number of times.
Once the craft has already taken heavy damage, any damage above very light would jump the damage to the next level. But it's
Cool.
a limited amount of lights.
All right.
But isn't that also still technically only partially true? Because based on the description of light, it reduces the speed by a level once it loses all maneuverability. So eventually its speed will hit 0.
Eventually, its maneuverability will hit 0.
No, it also includes after maneuverability is 0D, it reduces speed by 1 level each time.
Yeah, top move is decreased by 1 level. The loss or modifier remains until repair. Oh, then yeah, eventually it'll reach a point to where its engines don't.
You can, light damage it into crashing.
Huzzah! It might take 5 hours, but I will do it.
Right? Well,
Okay.
it's another round.
He said he would focus on getting to meet up with you. He just wanted to give a shot.
Well, I'm heading to the police station. I said meet me at the police station. So
yeah, and he doesn't heading to the police station.
Oh, okay. When you said meet up with me, I thought he meant like intercept me. Okay.
Yeah, I went to the police station as well. I just said I was taking a shot while going to the police station using flight.
Yeah.
So I preemptively shot the guy. Because I don't like him, he doesn't like me. I will not tolerate his existence in Roulette Bay.
Police station.
Yup. And look who's here.
Zodiac. Nate? What the fuck is Nate doing here? And what the fuck are war shocks?
That's Warzone's elite team.
That's what they call it. He calls his foot soldiers.
Yep.
You fought him, remember? In the water.
I remember fighting them. I just didn't remember the name.
At the time, I had them abbreviated as WS.
Okay, that's probably why.
Also, who is Nate? Why is he here?
Nate is one of my bandmates.
Brother to the woman that was in the park.
Okay.
There's a reason.
Clearly, he got up.
Apparently, you have bandmates getting themselves in the drunk tank.
He resisted arrest while speeding or something. I don't know. We'll find out.
Come on, man. I was on a moped.
So, given the time, I imagine we'll find out next session.
I was hoping to have at least a round of this.
Well, I'm fine with doing a round of this. I'm just,
Yeah, let's do a round.
I'm acknowledging the time. Yeah,
That's fair.
yes, if people want to do a round, I'm perfectly fine doing a round.
Okay.
Though I find it funny that I bring Lynx and is like, oh, you're going to fight people instead.
I don't think there are the drones outside. He did bring his stuff.
I don't feel bad about shooting the war shocks with the railgun. Now that I think about it. They chose to work with him. Yeah, I actually stand by that. I don't care about them. They have fallen into the category of what happens. I'm not going to hold back.
And for the viewers at home that may not have seen, there is some differences between the Warshock members. Like, not all of them may have the same style of the same style of rifle, or one of them might carry a longer blade than the other, that kind of thing. Oh shit! Initiate. As Gladius. That's four. Forest Gladius. Okay. Initiative.
Ooh. I actually might roll easily for initiatives this time. Rolled a 6 in the power die. Oh. I know it's probably not as good as good old no. Not as good as Wolf Spider.
Thanks for playing, though.
Hey, I tried. I got 6 dice. You got the 7.
You did good.
I get that because of past reactions, though. Let's see. I got up to... Let's see. That's going to be 10, 20, 29. Overconfidence applies initiative, too, doesn't it?
Yes.
What was your initiative?
Holy shit. I actually got one under you. I almost beat you. I got so close. It's so far away.
The Cataclysm, after being shot, did a dive to start flying between buildings and use the cityscape as, well, complete cover from your current position.
Oh, that's fine. I just shot him to make it known that I'm here, and he's going to lose equipment again. I assume we hear the police shooting at Warshocks and Warshocks shooting at police.
Yeah. There is a sound of a firefight.
Well, it sounds like the police are already fighting Warzone's men. Why don't you go have fun inside? I see drones outside. I'll shoot before I help you out with that.
On it.
Make sure to leave some for me. They're probably trying to break into the prison cells. From where we are, go left and take a right. And take a right through the double doors. Oh, that's right. You have radar vision.
Well, the radar vision doesn't do me any good until I'm inside the building, but I've been here before.
You haven't been to the drunk tank before. Hey, no. You definitely have been. You drop off petty keys all the time. Well, have fun. I'm gonna go shoot drones, and then maybe have my Kool-Aid man through a wall.
Run through the doors, see the guys at the end of the hall, tag the web lines, slingshot myself down there for a double kick. You guys don't mind if I cut in, do you?
I did.
10. I'm going to shoot 2, 4. Map.
Whee!
One for each of them. 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Hey, boys, remember me?
Ah. Okay. What was it? 30? Oh. 30 and 32.
Ah!
So they come close. Number 4 has a gladius in one hand and a pistol in the other, and like tried to deflect your fucking oh shit, and then it's like your foot just like pushes the blade aside because of your momentum. Ah, you'll hear Warstrike 3. You'll hear Warshock 3. No, it's the spider. Ah. Okay. So 45 for the damage.
Is an attempt at a KO, though, so.
Great. So that's why we have the knockout strikes then. Okay. Subtract choke, compare damage 50% of HP. Technicality in their favor.
Damn it!
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is I need to spend cops.
I mean, if you want, it
I'm good.
it matches. It is not greater.
So So
Really, all I have to do is spend one cotton each to get that, was it 2-point modifier or whatever?
Yeah. It's like you need to do one more damage. Is this all? This is also for knockback.
No, just hit the stop out.
Okay. They'll symbol backwards. One will brace, the other one will use an arm against the wall to, not have themselves go completely flying, just for momentum's case, if anything.
All right, that's my turn.
Yeah. I know I should have come in here through alternative means. The one next to you, Workshop 4, will comment.
hey,
What is it? What is it that they're meaning? We have the spider to tangle with again. Much better, much better not underneath the ocean. Oh yeah.
no, you cut out there.
Um,
What's much better fighting the wolf spider compared to?
much better not being under the ocean.
I mean, that is a fair
You have
point.
covered. You. You'll you'll see. You just need. You just need to have some fun advantage. Have fun with it. Links.
Just to double check, everything is scale 0, correct? Like the Dossies and the Warshocks.
The Dossies and the Warshocks are scale 0.
Cool. I am terribly sorry for what I have done. Also, are the Dossies considered vehicles? I'm pretty sure I can't technically do targeting against the vehicle, the Dossies. If that's the case.
Yeah, the Dossies are vehicles. They're semi-autonomous, but they are vehicles.
In that case, because it does kind of matter, because I was expecting it just to roll like in terms of character stuff, I am attempting to target the area that has the control modules for the Dossie. Effectively, targeting its head. Does that sound fair?
Did I miss you looking up information on the Cataclysm and the Dossies at some point? Am I just forgetting that?
No, I'm just trying to say I'm trying to target the area where that would be, because we destroyed several Dossies at this point.
Yes, but I don't recall anything being recovered and analyzed.
Oh, dang. Okay, I guess I can't. I'm going to feel bad for the one Warshock that's going to take damage then.
Are there Warshocks outside for you to target? They're all inside that I can see.
There's one next to a door. Very conveniently.
I see 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where's the
2? 2 is in direct line of a door.
To the other side of the building.
Okay, I was about to say, how are you shooting all the way there?
Yes, I have the movement of yes.
Okay.
On this very small map.
You could possibly also shoot through the building to get to him, but I don't think that's what you wanted to do.
No, that's not my intent.
Well, I'll show you how big my gun is. What? Boom!
I guess I will roll separate damage for the Dossies. 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm not going to roll the attack roll. I'm just using the one attack roll for everything. But I'll at least give you 2 separate damages, because that does technically matter.
Yeah, because I know I didn't say it, but the Dossians are like hovering above the building in their positions. You can just kind of go pew 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 from the position you're in, because they're generally designed to hover and fly around and like strafe the ground and shit. So
Gotcha. I thought they were lower to the ground. Like I actually would have had to move around the building.
yeah, it's like the only reason you have to really maneuver to the other side of the building is to get the person inside the hole.
Yeah, I don't feel bad what I'm about to do to this war shot. He chose to work for Warzone. That's going to be in 20.
Roll them bones.
There you go.
Okay. It. Oh, oh no! Why is their dodge rolls? Why is the dodge rolls so low? Oh no! Okay. Wait, hold on. Scale difference. They get the bonus of scale difference. Yeah.
Mhm.
True. I only added scale to my damage, so you can technically. No, I did actually add count for scale. That is counted for scale with my targeting roll.
Your scale from your to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because part of their thing is they're supposed to be highly evasive, so their armor is not necessarily supreme. 50. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was very vindictive against the war shock. I aimed for high damage. I don't feel bad about it, by the way. I'm surprised 37 was enough for the Nazis, though.
Oh, 50 was the war shot. Oh, look at the.
Yeah, 50 was war shot. 37 was the Nazis.
Nope. Still enough.
Damn. I thought 37 would be low enough that they would survive it.
Well, their hull, while good versus small arms and rifles, is yeah. I mean, they might be
Not good against.
some of your stuff, but yeah, the primary defensive benefit is evasion and being able to outrange, which these were closer to the ground. So
Gotcha.
cool.
Yeah, I did target all 4 Nazis plus war shock too.
Yep. Let's see what this one, because they were doing evasive shit before you guys came in. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh man, that 50. Ah, damn.
Sorry. I'm very vindictive when it comes to Warzone. And see, he survived it anyways.
Is this your main rail cannon?
Yes.
Okay, let me.
It's the only thing that can fire that many times in the round and do damage. Actually, no. In the current form I'm in, yes. Technically, no, that's detention. Can't do the pop-up chain turret. You could do the Neuro Disruptor. Yeah, I'll probably start doing it soon.
Okay. Hmm, oh yeah, they are hit, um, and tumble into into a crouch. You'll see the person heavily breathing. You all you also noticed that there was a um spark the instant your shot hit.
See, they have armor that can survive it.
Uh,
I knew I was right to hit him at full power.
Funnily enough, they have more durability versus you than they do Wolf Spider.
Did I hear that right? They have more durability versus me than they do.
Yeah.
Well, spider punching them.
Yeah. For meta, I don't mind mentioning this. I gave them a bonus versus versus metal in the form of electromagnetic armor.
That's awesome. I don't feel bad about doing this now.
But he most Spider uses the fist, which is not metal.
So wait, are you saying that if I decide to shoot them with a normal gun, it doesn't work? You said it's specifically EM, like electromagnetically pushed.
It's a term from GURPS. It means the armor is magnetized, so it deflects bullets better.
Ah. Oh. Hmm. So if I decide to stab him with a sword, it'll be perfectly fine. Gotcha.
Well, I mean,
The sword is metal.
Is your sword metal?
Anything metal, it will apply against.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Funnily enough, your rubber bullets would then be more effective.
At half damage, though. You know what? That's fine. I'm in a police station. I'm pretty sure I can get a baton to beat the shit out of them. Even then, I'm pretty sure I could terrify him by pulling out a stick of TNT and start smacking him with it. Would that be because? Oh wait, you said that their armor is against metal. Do you think the police would charge me of arson if I start setting their building on fire?
1, yes. 2, remember he told you that as a meta. You don't know that.
I mean, I can't just keep using the railgun in the building. The only other weapon I have is a flamethrower. I don't have any choices here. It's not even to fight against it. It's just like the railgun can cause collateral damage. The flamethrower destroys the building.
It sounds like you brought a really big gun to a small building. You're literally running into the mech warrior issue.
Yes, I am.
Like close quarters urban warfare. The mech is not built for that.
Well, it is if you're okay with just flattening the block. And technically, while I'm okay doing that against Warzone, I do care about the people in the building, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's midnight, so you have the night staff here, which is not everyone.
Well, assuming that good old Warzone decides to not make himself be an annoying presence, I guess I can get out of Lynx and have Lynx become a car in the parking lot somewhere. As I didn't proceed to beat the shit out of the War Shocks with a baton.
I do love their dedication, though. Got an active gunfight happening over here in this hallway. But these guys are down here still just continuing with their paperwork like nothing's happening.
That's a valid point. That's like, huh.
That is how not seriously they're taking this.
Do you have your super hearing on?
No.
Okay.
People keep asking me tonight.
Well, because I mean, if you do, I can say you hear things. If you don't, then I can't describe certain things to you.
No, I'm just saying, I turned on super sight, but everybody keeps asking me about hearing.
I just remembered that spiders feel light, so I would assume you had to have super hearing. So I wanted to double check.
I can have super hearing, but the super hearing is not always turned on.
But that is my turn. I would have circled the building, destroyed all the Dassies. Actually, I will park Lynx and get out of Lynx. Lynx will be a car. I'm at least that reasonable.
If I remember correctly, transforming
Is
and
action.
disembarking are actions.
Yes.
I will spend 2 of my 3 fast actions to do it. I get 3 fast actions.
Right, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, feel free to drop yourself next to Lynx. Okay.
Nope. Don't click the sheet. Just drag. There we go. I would have dropped myself here and had Lynx just rolled it right there.
Okay.
I'm just pointing my sword at him at this point.
That was a shock. Cool. Okay. He's um,
Kind of cut out there if you were trying to say anything for Workshop 2.
there we go.
Just to let you know.
What was that?
If you are trying to say anything as Workshop 2 before you rolled the Project Mortal stuff, it cut out.
No, I was just each of the Warshocks have names and backgrounds and stuff, so because they act differently.
He was muttering to himself for most of that.
Yeah, I was just making sure it's like, okay, which one is this, so I can have them react appropriately.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure because for some reason today you kind of been cutting out every once in a while.
That's okay. I tend to mutter sometimes, apparently, or talk softly. I do realize that like to me, I feel like I'm projecting right now. So,
well, it's not even just you. It's like you or Tristan talking would occasionally just say, cut out like mid sentence.
okay.
Like it would be fine. It would cut out for like a second and then cut back in. So it wasn't like you were speaking softly.
Okay, gotcha.
Because like I heard you say as you were going through the stuff. So even if you were muttering to yourself, I actually heard that.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Title. You would hear a sizable thunk from inside the building, as if something heavy hit the ground. Well, Spider, given your vibration sense, um, a a uh, reinforced door, so like a heavy door, has just been just like kinetically rended from its hinges and has fallen to the ground.
Uh-oh.
Well, it looks like they've regained control of Virgo. Probably. In terms of meta knowledge, that's probably exactly what just happened. But a giant kerfunk, and it wasn't me shooting someone.
Yep. Okay, there is fighting going on. Well, how much dice do you guys have in perception?
3D plus 2.
I have 3D unless it's initiative.
Okay.
Technically 3D plus 3 if because of overconfidence. Yeah, because overconfidence still would apply. So yeah, 3D plus 3.
Okay. The two of you will hear a person who sounds like a civilian talking. Wolf Spider, you would recognize the voice as Nate's. But you can, but with the firefight and everything, you can just hear the fact that he's talking, not necessarily the words. Okay, look at thing here. Okay.
And we find out that Virgo is actually not under anyone's control and has gone berserk. Goodbye, Nate, as he gets ripped in half.
There will be a startled sound coming from inside the building that Plato, you can hear. Little Spider, you will recognize it as Nate Nate was like, it was more startled than it wasn't in pain, it was more like surprise.
Okay.
By the way, I do apologize for just going straight towards horror version of whatever happens because stuff. My default is horror and gore for tonight.
Oh shit. It will be yes. So much shit. I wish I could like change the opass of the minimized tabs. Some I don't mind faded. Others I need
Don't
visible.
I don't blame you. I'm the same way. I do because I like to keep so much open in the Joe game on Saturday. It's so annoying when it's like just fades just enough that if there's any text, you just can't read it, or if it seems particularly detailed, so you can't actually read the tab. You just know the tab is there.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Collateral, you will notice Warshock 2 um, clearly give a slight nod, probably an involuntary motion, before turning and moving here to use part of the door frame as cover. Warshock 1 will use part of this door frame as cover. As they throw some coordinated fire at you.
Cool. I'm technically going to do a reaction dodge because my initial defense roll was piloting before I decided to be fancy and actually fight on 1 foot.
Yeah. If you had that action available to swap out, you can. You already hid. Oh, that's your pilot.
I'm going to be swapping out. I'm doing a reaction dodge because I have combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, conveniently enough, let's see, that's going to be 9 dice plus 5.
Minus map.
I've shot minus map. Map is I've shot 5 times and dodged. That's 6. That would be 7. So I'm rolling 2 dice. It's going to be skill minimum.
Okay.
My skill minimum is 27. It's ranked.
Rank, not counting any bonuses.
Not counting any bonuses. My skill minimum is 21.
You said 50,
But I will.
21.
21. Okay.
I'm going to still roll the 2 dice just to make sure if I'm on the off chance I don't somehow roll higher than a 21 with 2 dice plus 5. No, look, I didn't. So skill minimum 21. I'm disappointed. I'm holding a sword and doing the whole come at me. They just want to shoot me.
Welcome to Freestyle's world.
I'm normally the shoot first, ask questions later type. For one time, I want to do melee combat. It's like, nah, we're just going to shoot you.
Maybe Warzone will get out of his jet and fight you. Or maybe you'll jump on top of his jet and you can have a sword fight on top of his jet while it's flying around.
I can't just stick to his jet like you.
I imagine neither can he. I imagine the jet would have to slow down if he's going to do that.
Put a baton in it, just stick it into the side. Ha! Riding with you, bitch.
At that point, it's Arnold's, Arnold action movie logic.
Fair.
That's like, you don't have to stick to have a sword fight on top of an airplane. If the scene dictates that would be awesome, then you can just do it.
Oh,
Sticking just makes it easier.
Okay, these shots definitely hit you. So unless your 2d6 like rolled super maximum.
It's 21.
Yeah, it's 21. I rolled it and said no, it's 21. Let's see, 2, 4, 5.
Yep.
I didn't parry.
They are auto firing on you.
You're about to get Officer Murphy.
So they're doing a full auto attack. Hold up. So they're doing a full auto attack. So they're doing plus 2d damage to me, but their defense goes down by 2d. I'm okay with this.
No, I don't. When I say full auto, I mean they're firing multiple rounds. I didn't literally mean the mechanic of full auto.
Now, oh, I'm glad I'm not taking more damage.
Yeah,
I really do think I'm about to get Officer Murphy here.
they have CAR 7E2 rifles.
Maybe not.
I say you got pretty good soak. I imagine you could take at least one of these.
Yeah, I actually rolled pretty well.
System, we armored you up like a tank.
Yeah, and I just rolled 3 6s, one of those being on a power die, so I'm pretty happy with my roll right now.
Oh, hopefully the second roll is just as good.
Oh, that's right. I have to roll each soak individually. And then plus 8 for abs, because you can't deny my abs.
Abs are great.
You know, one on the power die doesn't affect soak, right?
No, it's just a 1.
Cool. So I know there's differences between Star Wars and this. So I want to double check.
In Star Wars too, we also don't count 1s on soak.
Yeah, that one I knew. I just wanted to double check that the this one.
That's technically a house rule.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, on 5D plus 10, that's decent.
5d plus 8. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You take a total of 3 points of damage. As,
Yes.
as these shots come at you. Mechanically speaking, they were actually using single fire as multi.
Oh.
So be them, quote unquote, holding down the trigger. Because these are custom.
All good. Oh man. That was actually surprising. I thought I would have at least been stunned. It's tis but a scratch.
You got lucky.
I'm pretty sure I did. You probably saw the dice.
The one at the closer door also did. I think we got him, Clutch. The one at the door further in. No, he's not that soft.
You barely caused a scratch. I hope you're ready for your beating. We show you how the old guard does things.
And so 47 versus me. Warshock 4 will come at you with their gladius and a turning like stabbing motion. 30 does not hit you. As a matter of fact, I believe it'll make them go whoop to the ground.
Oh, for me, yeah, they eat dirt. Any miss in melee, they eat dirt.
Warshock 3. Yes. Yes, no real fisticuffs with you. I remember from motion.
Oh, you guys are learning? That sucks.
Oh, trust me. If you just want to rub and shoulder something, I will definitely do that.
I am sad that cut out. I heard you just want to, and then it left.
Son of shit. Read.
Wait, is Warshock 3 just trying to run away?
You
Shame.
have to give himself some room.
Yeah, he's backing up to
He just wants to shoot you in the face.
within melee range. He's backing up. He's firing some rounds before getting to the door. This is
So
he's the one with the
Here's a-
rocket launcher, but he's not firing it.
here's a question. Does explosions count as metal?
I imagine it would depend on the explosive. Like a
Um,
frag grenade might, but a concussion grenade probably wouldn't.
Grenade wouldn't. A frag grenade would. A
A symbol?
or kinetic kill missile would. A proxy from a missile wouldn't.
Cool. So a stick of dynamite doesn't.
Just be aware there's civilians in the combat zone.
Hey. Oh wait, that's right. Its AoE goes out to 10. Never mind. I saw the first number. I was like, ooh, 0 to 2? Oh, this will be great. No, I can't do that.
Okay. Warshock 3 attempts to shoot you. It is enough for you to dodge. I believe you're crouched.
Spider squats, yep.
Okay.
He'd also be on the ceiling because so shots would go over other people's heads because he's mindful of that.
Okay. Good. Because I was
Look at the officer directly behind me.
Yeah.
I was aware.
Good. Okay. Then some lights will spark as the light fixtures are hit, as you're able to avoid stuff. Okay, given there is the
Anything else, I don't want to be standing in the officer's line of fire.
that is fair. Lynx, if I remember correctly, is autonomous.
He can be, yes.
Okay. Well, he's not arrived on the map yet. Warzone does have missile lock on Lynx.
That's a shame. I guess I'd have to roll his dodge. Actually, quick question, David. Is the garage open? Like those two garage doors?
Given the operational hours, they would have been closed.
You cut out there.
Given the operational hours, they would have been closed.
Gotcha. Also, just want to point this out. Technically, Lynx is under the awning of the building.
Oh.
Yeah. I noticed it. There's all these pillars right here.
Okay.
And if you look at the image closely, you can see that it's a faded awning cover area because those are gas station pumps.
And you can also see the lights, the shadows for it.
Okay, that is right. Okay, it would probably. Okay, yeah, he wouldn't necessarily be able to do that unless he wants to try to shoot through it.
I inconveniently parked under a building, and he doesn't want to cause a bigger issue. Huzzah!
Damn. Okay.
By the way, I just want to say that was completely unintentional, but I'm going to totally take credit for I decided to park under an awning.
Oh, that is good. That is good. Okay. He will deploy his remaining doses as they drop low to the ground and begin accelerating. So okay, yeah, he has nothing he wants to risk at the moment aside from just getting closer to you. Hey, Nate.
Do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
He's stuck between a lizard lady and a war shock. I'm pretty sure he's going to do something stupid.
This isn't exactly a hug. Yeah, effort noises. Completely outstrings him.
Wait, what?
He's trying to. Sounds like he's really trying to escape from something, and he is utterly failing at it. Which, in his defense, is because he's a normal human. With
He's being hugged by the Zodiac. What?
with it being low to the ground. Okay, I am going to do a bit of probability here, given angles, directions, speeds, and whatnot. Can you choose me two numbers that would exist on a d6? They cannot be the same number.
1 and 6.
Oh, that is balls because it did not. You should fix that. Okay. The incoming Dashi do not have line of fire.
Well, I'm glad. Unless he wants to blow up the building. He'd be shooting a gas station pump.
Well, as a reminder, the dossier have lasers, so they can vertically strafe to minimize such a such an issue.
Lynx is in car form. A gas station pump is bigger than a car.
Yes.
And there's an awning in the way.
Yes, but if you strafe from the ground forward and up. Oh, you can't see my line. There is a tiny margin, but they can't actually, do that. Okay.
That's in theory the end of the round.
That is indeed the end of the round. But something I will reveal due to your spidey sense, because you can't detect shapes and stuff. It perceives to you that not links that Virgo / Project Immortal um ha- has grabbed Nate, like probably grabbed his shirt or something, and he has lifted off the ground.
All right. That's a problem for next session.
And here I was trying to help you deal with war shocks. You don't have to fight all of them on your own again. And I get dragged back to Lynx by dossiers.
It's fine. I took these guys on 4-on-1 last time.
Oh yeah, I mean, Lynx being an AI. I mean, if you think Lynx can
He will not be able to hit the dossier.
Okay. I was thinking more of defense in case he gets shot at, but yeah.
Besides, I got the whole RBPD on my side.
You do. You very much do. The two of them.
Initiative means they're probably not going to be very helpful, but
Well,
the
initiative 0. That's not a problem.
The entire 4 of them. Since everyone over else is just like, I don't care.
I wish the coordination roll was the marksmanship roll. Okay, yeah. I mean, I will give that, but yep. The officers are firing, but you, with Spider, see the bullets just hit their armor with a spark, and the bullet, compresses against the armor and tinks to the ground. Bullets, rather, just Da Vinci is shouting back. If the people off duty haven't gotten your calls by now, then get on, get your butts out of those chairs and help us. And now you know what they were doing.
Yep. They were calling for backups.
Let's see.
Oh, damn.
Because Lynx would use his reflexes plus fire control for targeting. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he has 5 dice. He ain't hitting a dossier. That's skill 0. Unfortunately. So, given that he's a vehicle, what do you roll physique for his defense?
Reflexes to dodge and reflexes to parry.
Reflexes for it.
His reflexes in this game.
So 5 dice to defend against 5 dice minus 5.
He does get to add his maneuverability to his dodge, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He would have 5 dice to hit them, or 5 dice to dodge them. So it effectively boiled down to he is rolling 7d6 plus 15 to basically say no to them. And if I recall, they have armor-piercing lasers.
Yeah.
So
You would know they have artificial lasers.
So yeah, it ain't gonna work very well for Lynx. Here I was trying to have a melee fight for. Oh well.
I am perfectly fine letting you know that if you stay there, you will definitely be in a melee fight. Very likely next round. So this one is kind of a choice of like, do you hope your luck holds out concerning Lynx? Because again, they don't have a good firing solution on Lynx. So
You know what I'll do? Because I could probably do the action economy for it because I have skill minimums. And it would be funny. I'm gonna go open the garage door, have Lynx drive himself into it, close the garage door, and walk inside. You wanna know why I can probably get away with that? Because I work for the police department. Because I probably have the door opener.
that's a good point. Oh.
There we go. Problem solved. Fuck your Nazis. The Rorschach 2 will probably be very, very unhappy. At least suddenly a car just drives in and sets him on fire. Or shoots a minigun at him. I'm not sure which yet.
Rorschach 2 is Ghostwell. Yeah, Ghostwell would not want to be fighting a mech.
I mean, he's already been shot by it to half health. Actually, less than half health, from what I could tell.
Oh no, he does. Yeah, Ghostwell is like, because again, wounded. Instantly went to wounded.
That's through his extra special armor.
Yeah. But honestly, I did not expect to stand as much of a chance against your real cannon.
I have expected them to be able to take it because I was looking at the damage that Wolf Spider did. I was like, our damage will be similar to that. He's doing KO, so it gets weird math, but technically speaking, I'm pretty sure he could take 50 damage. He probably won't be too good after that, but he'll take 50 damage. And it's like, turns out I was right. I'm curious how much of it got negated. But I mean, if I could take 50 damage, I'm pretty sure they could take 50 damage. Because after all, I'm just a basic human. A highly trained human, but a basic human.
Well, you're essentially fighting, by that description, versions of yourself, because these guys are human. They just have good gear and are trained.
Exactly. So I could take 56. I could take 66 points of damage before I start dying. Actually, technically speaking, because once you're mortally wounded, you start taking damage. I can take 61 points of damage before I start dying. So I could take that much, they could take that much. That's the logic I'm going with.
Gonna cut the stream here.
Okay. Hopefully, people, you have enjoyed the investigation leading up to this fight, of which we will likely conclude next time, along with the getting to secrets of the Zodolic.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, folks.